Good morning, strangers! Today we're going to be playing Silent Hill for the Room, as far as I can tell, game about a guy who suffers from social anxiety and can't leave his house. Hey Summer Snow, good to see you here. Actually slightly surprised that you're in first. Normally it's Ludlow, and I know he's around. So I'm wondering if he saw the alert or not. Well, either way, let's get underway. We are going to be starting from the beginning. We'll be playing on normal, because, I mean, you know, I'm a normal kind of guy. I want to see what this game's got in store for it. Real talk, like, if I had the option, that is the kind of security, like just that level of chains on my door is the amount of chains that I would have on my door. I feel like it's the ideal amount of chains. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townshend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a reoccurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. I think maybe the reason he can't leave room 302 is because room 302 is like rotted and stuff. Like he's got mushrooms on the walls and God knows. Oh, we are, ladies and gentlemen, we are in first. What the fuck? I step forwards and my carpet just immediately starts screaming. Did I step on somebody? Exactly, it's molded shut. What's with this room? Good question, it's your room. It's covered in blood and how do you know it's blood? I mean, you know, valid questions. I mean, it looks like your roommate. What doesn't look like your roommate? It looks like your room, comma, mate, not dash mate. Yeah, it is in terrible shape. No wonder you can't leave it. Like, it's all just, it's rotten shut. Alright, we can go through the door. Now, that's concerning, because every time in a Silent Hill game, is that just somebody's face in the wall there? That is just somebody's face. There is just somebody's face in the wall. That is, you know, let's not go over there. Oh great, this door shut tight. Won't. Hey Ty, good to see you. How you doing? Playing some Silent Hill 4 here. Can we leave? The door is shut for good. It means it'll never open. Anything in the kitchen? You don't? Like, I'm gonna be real with you, I would feel like washing my hands right now. All things considered, I would definitely wash my hands. It seems kind of filthy. Not gonna lie. Okay, faded photo. Look. Oh, fuck, that is a face. That is a fucking mushroom face. There is a mold face on the wall. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But when the baby made lots of friends at Wish House and everyone was very nice to him, the baby was happy. It's ripped here and I can't read anymore. I thought that was originally going to be about a lesser for a moment there. What in the fuck? I think that's an issue. That's an issue. The walls are melting. The walls are indeed melting. This is not, it's not great. It's not great. This is unhealthy. There is a lad coming out the fucking wall. Oh, for some reason that triggers my anxiety. Something terrible. That actually really stresses me out. No, I'll be, no, thank you. No, thank you, sir. We don't want one. No, it's fine. You may leave at your leisure. Well then. I mean, I don't have a gun, so shooting him is kind of a challenge. Okay, we're currently apparently a drunk cameraman. Or maybe we've just got like a fluid head tripod, and the fluid head is broken, so whenever we stop it, it just cants off to the side. Okay, we're kind of just navigating our apartment. That's a real pretty like character work for a PlayStation 2 game. God damn, Ty. Like, why you gotta do me like that? Okay, let's check out the space. This is the unrotted space. Apparently we've cleaned up. Oh, we got a phone call. Yeah, this is PlayStation 2. And yeah, for PlayStation 2, it does really look good. Obviously, the character model has more of a visual upgrade than anything else. Now, the number he called there was like 555-1951, I think.
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
But who cut the cord? It must have been you, mate. In one of your dreams. Or it's a wireless phone. Yep. I don't know for certain that was the phone number he dialed, but I had a feeling. You know what? Let's try. Okay, so I'm guessing it'll only maybe it'll register the American police number. No? Okay, never mind. Okay, we don't have a gun in the shoeboxes. You would have thought that's where you'd leave a gun, right? If you're an American, that's where you'd put a gun just in some shoeboxes in the closet so your toddler can get to it. It's a brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the triangle button. Okay. Oh. Thanks, game. Oh, he visited Silent Hill and he went to a church. Well, that's why you screwed me. Like in Silent Hill, really capture the beauty and tranquility. I mean, if you're in Alabama, I feel like you just keep your gun on your person. Like, you just go to bed with a holster on your person. Like, I feel like the further south you go, the closer you keep your gun at all times. All right, well, let's visit the bathroom. Yep, use the bathroom. There's nothing to do here. Mate, you just woke up. Like, there's plenty to do in the bathroom. Let me see your face. Oh my god, does this game not have reflections? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like you just shouldn't vacation in Silent Hill. Yeah, like, you should just avoid Silent Hill. Just in general, Silent Hill is not a good place to be. Wait, hold on. Your boy just told us that nothing has changed here since he moved in. Does that mean he hasn't cleaned it once? Like, this bathroom is just this filthy by default? Mate, like, have some standards. Come on, bro. You know, he probably has social anxiety and depression, right? That's kind of messed up. I mean, the thing is, like, there's lots of laws that kind of get lost on the books, right? Well, there's a letter there we probably want to check out in a bit. We will definitely do so. Like, there's a lot of stuff that becomes de facto legal or de facto illegal, but still stays on the books for whatever reason. Okay, the guy just, he doesn't want to cook, he doesn't wash his hands. You know what? That's fair. I think our guy just has depression. Like, this guy, this game is actually just a mental health, like, break. That's what it is. The guy's just had a mental health break. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that's a save. Okay, we found a save card. Now, that save thing isn't as what the fuck? We gotta find a window. Found a window, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're looking at a woman in red with a red shirt on from a distance. Okay. We're just watching her like a creep, I guess. Okay, my sticks don't do anything. Oh, okay, circle zooms out. Interesting. Oh, this is weird. We can just take a look around at the let's note that down. We might need to note that as a phone call. That's a phone number. We have a phone. Let's note that shit right down. So, 555-3750. Okay, so we found a phone number. We'll note that down just for good measure. Is that couple in the center there doing something? Anyway, how many people have just got their, like, their sofas just set up right by the window? Like, oh yeah, let's stare out at this other apartment, I guess. Look, that woman down there is literally just doing what we're doing. Just staring at us. Like, that dead-eyed stare. Ooh, look at the creepy people out there. Freaking weirdo. We're a floor higher than they are, though, which is interesting. Okay, I want to check out this. Whatever this is. Looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of holy assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux, unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Okay. It is absolutely a power move, especially since they look like they were 50 or something. So like they both got dementia and barely remember their own names, but they're gonna make sure everyone else remembers them, you know? But me as a kid, and then when I graduated from high school. Okay, so our man here, like, obviously cares about himself a lot. Because he's got his own pictures. Nobody else's pictures. He doesn't have any family or anything. "5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. Phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get attention of anyone who's yelled. My whole world suddenly turned insane. Doors chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. So it was you, mate, it was you. How am I going to get out of here? You could break a window. Don't go out, water. Thanks for that, Cortez. Glad to have you in here. Exactly, imagine having your own pics on the wall. It's weird. Freaking handprints on the wall outside. Eileen gave him from next door.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
I hope the luck changes for you as well. I hope you have a wonderful party. Oh, we can like slightly look around it. Like not much. Like just the tiniest little bit of looking around. But hey, Cortez, I'm doing kind of awfully. I'm a little concerned that my partner's going to break up with me. So that's a little bit stressful. But you know, so I was discussing before I had to get on stream today. So, you know, that's always fun. But if it happens, it happens. There's not really that much I can do about it, you know? Mom, why doesn't you wake up? Good question, letter on the floor. My shoes. I don't need to change them right now. No, I don't... Like, it's a thing that happens, right? There's no need to apologize for these kind of things, right? Like, I don't... Like, basically, sometimes shit happens, right? That's a thing. But yeah, no, we read that book earlier, and there was a thing about a son, like a child who severed a cord from the mother, and the mother didn't wake up. So I'm wondering if that's related to our character. Like, maybe our character feels guilty, perhaps? Maybe they feel like they murdered or killed their mother? Something like that? Do you have a washroom here? Not a washroom. Like a utility room. That's what I was thinking. There are tools and things on the ground. I mean, it's actually a surprising amount of tools for this small an apartment. Like, I don't know if they're this guy's tools. This guy doesn't strike me as the kind of guy to use tools, right? Like, you know how some people in the world are just like, oh, of course I always have you. As long as I keep streaming and entertaining you, you can continue on with this, like, eternal, like, gently parasitic relationship of, you know, watching my content. Nah, it's all good. I'm teasing. It's all good. Mate, what are you doing? You just slide. Okay, I got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the super here at South Ashfield Heights. So what's it of? Do you just have it displayed? Immediately attracted by the outside of the building as well as the view from the window here. When I moved here 2 years ago, it almost felt like being drawn here. Okay, but can I be real with you for a moment here? It's kind of weird that your only photos in your house are 2 pictures of yourself, 2 pictures that you took from a holiday. To be fair, the pictures from the holiday, that's completely fine and normal, right? And then you've got a picture that was given to you by the supervisor who came over here and probably went, wow, it's a bit kind of weird that your only pictures on your walls here are like pictures of yourself. Here, take this picture of like this thing. And that's just taken pride of place. Like how sad and depressing is your life that your building supervisor looks down on you. Building supervisors largely known as being kind of scumbags. Okay, so we can just look out the window whenever we want. No idea what's going on in that top left corner room. Someone was shaking their hand vigorously. That person is on their bed. They are definitely just sitting on their bed. That is weird. We got a marital dispute down the bottom left. Oh no, he's doing. Is she? You know what? Like, let's leave that alone. That animation does not look family friendly. Okay, the chest could hold a lot of stuff. Okay, the chest can hold a lot of stuff. Okay. No weapon, no others. No. Okay, we got nothing. No items. Super. Jeez. It's like something just battered a room down. No player, no item, no weapon. We're fine. And yeah, so from what I understand, the super, that stands for supervisor, right? Generally, the supervisor is a person that lives in a block of like tenement buildings and kind of manages the entire thing on behalf of the landlord. Got no keys either. This is true. And they're like very frequently they're typified as being absolute scum. Now the thing is, I'm sure that a large number of supers are actually completely fine, but there is a high enough percentage of them being scumbaggy, and also the only real time people tend to encounter them is when they're being scumbaggy. It's kind of an issue, because the ideal supervisor basically does nothing except maintain what they need to maintain, and you never really have any contact with them. If you're having contact with your supervisor, it's because something is going terribly, terribly wrong, generally speaking, right? Like, if your landlord's coming down once a week, it's because your house is a freaking mess. Oh, now we've got reflections.
What the hell?
There's supposed to be a hole in the wall.
Somebody in there?
I don't know. Is there somebody in there? Yeah, exactly. Like,
This way.
it's pretty rare that somebody's going to be like, oh, my supervisor was amazing. Oh, fuck, I can hear someone talking in there. That's so not okay. That's really not... Yeah, let's stick our head down there and see what's down there. Glory hole. I'm just saying, Summer. Whoever needs a glory hole that size, I would be scared of. Because Like, not only does it have width, but it's got depth, right? Like, that's a lot of distance, you know, before you reach anything. Unless they just like the sensation of, I don't know, masonry. That's fair. Like, maybe they're into, like, they're quite large, but they're just really into masonry. I'm just saying, that would kill a person. Like, you know? That is true. Dude is a narcissist. Dude is he could be a narcissist and be like, yes, obviously I need one that is that large so that they can look me in the face. Which kind of defeats the point of a glory hole. The sewage pipe is broken into. Yeah, let's pull off the thing. This seems good. 3-foot long sewer pipe, not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. Fuck no, I'm not getting in the hole. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Why? Like, why would... Just why? Why? Let's look out the window again. I don't want to get in the hole. Anything else going on here? No demon beasts from the sky? Alright, we're gonna try dialing that number, right? What the fuck is going... Hey, Archangel. Look. I've got nothing against going in holes. Holes can be very, very... Someone's just like, use the glory hole. I respect it when chat's just like, no, you use the glory hole. Just use it. Okay, I'm gonna dial this number. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it because we did find the number, so we may as well. Wait, what? Good fucking question! Like, the line's cut, right? Like, the line was cut. Why? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, cool. We are officially insane. Our characters manifesting their own social anxiety by the noises that they hear in the whatever the hell that thing was. Okay, so we got a letter. We checked some other stuff. This says don't go out. Can we look outside and again? We've got these hands out here, which is deeply concerned. Ludlow, welcome in. Man, you know I love you, but also, yes, I would bone you. Any day of the week. 100%. No regrets, no concerns. I appreciate you being here, though, man. Always. Also, the resubscription alert worked. I hope you guys saw that. Like, it worked. And then the thing came down and it was like, hey, your man's here. He's resubscribed. And it says you've been resubscribed for 3 months. It worked. 100%. Actual real streamish. Stop making creepy noises. Why are you making creepy noises? You fucking creepy fucking room fuck. Fuck. Okay. As Summer Snow suggested, we are now entering the glory hole. Yeah, just crawl right in there. Don't worry yourself. It's fine. Oh, we can't go back. We can only go forwards. Oh, I do not like this flicker filter. This flicker filter does me no benefit. Hopefully we'll be done with it shortly, though. I'm watching it on my other screen because it's gonna mess with my eyes otherwise. Okay, looks like we just got down the tunnel. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Thank you for that time. Thank you. I wasn't shocked by that at all. Not even slightly. It was absolutely fine. I don't know what the problem was. I appreciate it, Ludlow. I hope you enjoyed Outbreak. I know you have quite a lot of fun with that game. Why are we on an escalator? You might just sit on an escalator. Like, you might want to stand up. It's going to be awkward once you get to the bottom. You only just notice you're on an escalator?
What the hell?
You gonna do anything? Sit down there? No? No, okay. Oh, the controls are no longer tank controls. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, we've got so many. How do we... I know, this is the PlayStation 2. Because this one should be nice and stable. Alright, we've got a map that we're hand drawing. Okay, so square equips an item. Okay, what is that little bar at the top? Oh, okay. So if we hold down the button, we charge up and then we like give a big giga smack. Okay, I get it. That doesn't appear to be a thing. Okay, circle to run. Got it. That is the girl that we saw go down the subway earlier. Like, we saw her out the window. Who is this woman that we're chasing? We're gonna go this way first, though. We'll meet up with you later. Kind of quick little jog down here. Door is shut tight. And locked from the other side. Okay, well, that is what it is. Why do I get the feeling that our boy here is just guilty about killing his mother in childbirth? I feel like that's basically the issue. He's guilty about killing his mother in childbirth and he's got social anxiety.
What's your name?
Harry Dresden. Wait, no, that's not it.
Henry.
Henry.
And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your
Hey,
dream.
Cynthia.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it?
You know,
Anyway,
lunch.
I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit.
If you go up the escalator that way, there's a glory hole you can get into.
Will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do
Thanks for that,
a
Ludlow.
special
I appreciate it.
favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
You know, I respect that. Like, her like gratuitous sexualization makes a lot of sense if it is, as she says, just a dream, right? Like, she may as well feel, you know, powerful and sexual without any kind of downside in that case, right? Like, yeah, based on her perspective right now, right? Based on her perspective as we understand it, she is basically, she's experiencing a dream. That means it's a subjective experience. And that means she's essentially trying to craft it around her own preferences. And, you know, she's going to have fun with that. Like, excellent. Like, as one should do. I appreciate the fact Ludlow's given us the low-quality avatar because he believes that we have low-quality gameplay, presumably. And that was a bit weird. I'm kind of curious as to why they did that, because... yeah, like, they just have... They just have, like, this black transition point. That does not feel good. See, in the previous Silent Hill games, all of their transition points were, like, through doors or similar, and they had the open world area that allowed you to really kind of explore stuff. The fact that that transition point is just kind of there feels weird. But yeah, if from her perspective it's a dream, then it makes sense for things to go the way they're going, essentially. Like, even if monsters come up.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Right, like, even this makes a fair bit of sense, like, things happen in dreams. He's gonna stand there? Shall we enter the darkest janky? Oh, fuck. Hey. You guys hungry? I don't think it's common. Oh, that one on the ground is still alive and moving. Are they just drinking it like a mosquito? What the frack? Yeah, just a little puppy. Just tiny little puppy. Tiny little puppy. We'll just... we don't need to get involved with that. Hey, Nyx. By the way, those of you who don't know, Nyx is an artist and a VTuber. She has a really cool as absolute frag avatar, right? Absolute cool as hell. Strong recommend you go check them out. Yeah, can we just... like, they're just having a nice drink. We'll just leave them to it, right? Yeah, go on. You guys can head off. It's all good. That other guy, that one on the ground, that was a mean guy, right? So you guys just have a nap down there. While you're just having a nap down here, I'm gonna go through here. See, no problem, no problem. We're just gonna head into the women's bathroom, check out where this girl is. Hey, just want to let you know, what the fuck is that? You don't think anyone's in there? Mate. Mate, I hesitate to... Where do you think she gone then? She went through a hole, do you think? Oh my god, there's another hole. There's another hole. There's another hole. By the way, Nyx, my avatar isn't usually this low quality, I assure you. But, you know, someone in chat decided that they wanted to give me a low quality avatar. And, you know, that's about the truth of it. Because they're mean and cruel. Calling me out my low-quality gameplay. Okay, let's... Alright, I want to check out the men's bathroom, but I also want to check on this. I feel like there might be something... The fuck was that noise? Thanks for the protection, though. We're definitely going to need it, because we're about to go into the next. Hey, you guys don't worry. We're just going to check out here. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Ludlow wants to... Ludlow wants to get boned. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's no hole in the men's bathroom. I gotta be honest. Look, it scared me too, okay? It scared me too. That's an actual issue. The game is pretty good at scaring people. It's kind of its goal. Okay, so they got soft shadows in this game. All right, let's get in the women's bathroom. Okay, let's go chase this girl down. Like, check this out. They've got soft shadows in the game, but they have to drop them when you get to here, right? Like, because they don't have... Because this on the ground here, right? That is not a actual terrain shadow. That is a baked light map. So they actually have to use a transition point, like, as you cross over here, when you enter the light area, to start rendering dynamic shadows. Which is very cool, like, mechanically, as a thing, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we could get... No, we can't quite get rid of them there. But still, like, it's very cool. They didn't have the dynamic shadows all the way over here where we shouldn't have any dynamic shadows. And they kind of popped that off there. Probably should have, like, gradiated it a little bit, but that might cost too much processing power. Anyway, let's go in the hole. We found a hole in the women's bathroom, and we're going to enter it. Just casual, no problem. No idea where he goes. Oh, fuck, I thought that was this, and this was that. Creeped me out for a second. And we're back in our apartment? What? Oh, you guys aren't laying up. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
What?
We just had a shared dream, that was all.
Another dream. But it seems so real.
I mean, it's the best kind of timing, right?
Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream?
Good, good. Yep, exactly. We're getting spooky with it.
No, that's just stupid.
Shared dream consciousness. I mean, the hole goes to our bed, it seems. Like, if we go through enough holes, we wake up in bed. So, okay, that's a cute. Okay, if any of you guys end up in a dream where you're going through holes, just keep going through holes until you wake up in bed. That's the solution. That's the plan. You just enough holes and you get to bed. Let's pull the blankets back. Yes, it's your bed. Okay, never mind. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's make a phone call. Oh man, if there is a clip, feel free to post it. We appreciate clips here. Violin is another streamer, another VTuber. She is deeply entertaining. I fully recommend that you go check out Violin Aplomb. In fact, I'm going to shout them out. Hopefully this is correct. There we go. That's probably right. Good luck. If it's not right, that could just be like a completely separate streamer that I'm calling out. In which case, wonderful. Love it. But yeah, they're a quality person. A quality person, very entertaining. Remember to talk to them about soup. They like Violin and Plum love soup. So, you know, like everything is soup. Especially boba soup. Ask them about boba soup. Tell them boba soup is tasty. Okay, so what are we doing here? We got like we had a dream. Is everyone out the window? Exactly, soup. Nix knows what I'm talking about. Can we look out the eye hole? Okay, it seems that depending where you look, there's different stuff to look at. Doesn't look like there's anything new there today, and I don't see any more books around the apartment. What's out the window, though? Oh, we can't even open the window. Okay. But we can look out the window. Any new stuff going on? Everyone looks fine. You'll look fine. Don't worry about it. Now, we did see her go into the subway. Maybe that's what kind of influenced our dream. Like, so far, we could just be having some kind of weird mental break, right? Hold on. Yeah, that is weird. Some stuff moved around. No, not yet. I want to look at this. The photo fell down. There is a hole behind this. There is a hole behind the door. There is a hole behind. There's a freaking gun behind here. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'll take the gun. Hell yeah. Easy to use handgun, but not that so much stopping powder. Looks like there's some text messages carved here. Looks like they used either an ice pick or something. The faint hope that I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter how much I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. What the fuck is this shit? Let's give it a little push. What? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me back out. Let me back out. I don't want to see it. No. No. Oh, that bunny was in Silent Hill 3. That bunny was in Silent Hill 3. That's a Silent Hill amusement park bunny. Okay, now we can back out. Oh, like we could, oh, there's this really weird sense of voyeurism, right? Like there's this really super uncomfortable sense of watching other people in this game that is super uncomfortable. I'm not being annoying. I'm just I'm doing what the game tells me to.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
I need a token. There's one. I mean, I guess like a bus token. No, a bus token. You all hear that scraping shit out here? Sounds like someone's sweeping. Is it outside the front door? Someone's sweeping out here? Oh, that's the girl I was just spying on who's decided to sweep the hallway for some reason. Again, we're just watching her. This is so, like, uncomfortable. I feel like I'm perving on her for some reason. Like, as a character. Because she's, like, just on the other side of the door, and we're just staring, right? Oh, the game makes me feel super uncomfortable. Okay, so we had what was her name? Caitlin, I think it was? No, Cynthia? I can't actually remember. I think it starts with a C. But she told us that we needed to get a token to save her. Return from Subway World. No, I've just got the image of Subway World being this, like, place where you find all of the... Like, it's just a whole bunch of subways. Like, it's just subway... Like, it's a giant corridor with subways lining it either side. Just constantly trying to sell you stuff. all Silent Hill games feel kind of pervy. But this in particular doesn't just feel kind of pervy, it feels like... How to put it? It feels like I as a character am being forced to be perverted. Which I think is very different to the previous ones, because the previous ones had, like, perverted stuff in them. Like, for example, Silent Hill 3 had a penis monster. Silent Hill 2 had Pyramid Head doing weird stuff with nurses. Like, all of that stuff was kind of pervy, but fundamentally not quite as directly kind of intimate, I guess, as spying on someone through the wall and then subsequently, like, watching someone through a peephole while they sweep outside your door. There's something just extra perverse about that, right? Alright, let's go in the hole again. That's what it's all about. You just go through holes. The game is a series of tubes, much like the internet. What the fuck is this shit? Some kind of mannequin with bloody red hands that looks like the girl. I will take the girl. A train token this way in listening can be used any number of times. That, I believe, like, I mean, that is a mannequin wearing the same clothes as the woman that we left. Cynthia, I think it was. Like, it's concerning. Can we smack him up? Guess not. Okay, don't think anyone's in there. Again, there was like the sound of something being dropped. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna get ambushed from behind. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Right, these guys. Right, we need to jog. Jog, jog, jog. Leave them to it. Leave them to it. Leave them to it. Oh, shit, they're fast. Oh, they're freakishly fast. Fuck. Let's go back in this room. Alright, we need to check out the men's bathroom. Let's be sneaky about this. Ow! Oh, that's interesting. We actually have, like, a proper health bar here. Wait, what? No, other bathroom. What's in here? I want to see if there's anything different now that we come back, all things considered. Alright, I hope you enjoy your nap. Sleeping is very important, especially for spiders. Yeah, I actually have a pet spider that's kind of, well, I say pet spider. I have a spider that's just living in my bathroom. It just kills, it hangs out in my bathroom window and kills spiders. I occasionally missed its web, so it gets water, especially in the heat, right? Because I don't want it to die of, like, heat exhaustion or some shit. Ow, stop biting me, you little jerk. Okay, that was a transition point. These transition points are really abrupt. I don't think I like that. I mean, that's concerning, because that spider watches me take baths. So, you know, I'm just saying. It's mildly concerning that you have... It's mildly concerning that you have a spider that's spying on other streamers taking baths. That's probably illegal, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's smack you up. Okay. Let's get you dead. Let's get you dead. Come on. Quick attacks. Get you dead. Just gonna swing like a madman. There we go. There we go. I mean, you know, that's fair. Killing humans to eat, it's probably also illegal. And I guess if you're spying on me, that means I'm not considered lunch, so, you know, that's great. Like, I guess it is preferential to be spied on than killed and eaten. in the grand scheme of things, right? In the grand scheme of things, that is, could be worse, basically. So I guess I'll keep the spider happy, you know. It's a broken payphone, understood. It's a little blurry and it's totally useless. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, we're just gonna have to roll back on this, right? You're a spider that kills humans to eat, but you don't think you're terrifying. I think maybe you're a little bit terrifying. I don't know about you. I think maybe you're a little bit, like a tiny bit terrifying. Tiny bit terrifying. Generally, eating people is, well, I mean, okay, not all kinds of eating people. Sometimes eating people is a very entertaining process, but most of the time, eating people generally considered bad manners, especially if you just, do it without permission, right? Just roll up on someone and start eating them. I mean, that's generally considered bad manners, regardless of whether, regardless of whether you're eating them alive or if you're, eating them alive. Oh, there's someone's face here. I guess I can't check it out. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. One of your charms is eating people alive. Understood. Comprehended. But yeah, so as far as keeping a spider in my bathroom, it's actually, it's not terrifying because we kind of learn to get on with each other, I think. Like, for example, it used to run and hide every time it saw me, but now it actually just chills out, which is, super cool. Like, it'll just chill and be like, yeah, no, that's no problem. We can just hang here. Okay, so I could go through the turnstile. There's, 2 offices here. I don't know what the offices are for. Oh, any subway employees around. That would make sense. This is also true. As a skull, there's not much flesh on these bones to eat. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? There's just a giant... Hey, warming on, Luigi. Okay, come on, you little greebly. Come on, come on. We got a dodge button. Okay, you can eat me. You can eat me slightly. It's fine. Okay, dodging. I need to be quick on the dodges. Okay, this isn't working that well. Okay, I am mostly getting eaten. Let's run back this way a little bit. And let's get smacking them. Man, this combat's weird. Just smack them in the face. They definitely want to put their tongues in me. That is an issue. Would prefer not to get sucked to death. Okay, I mean, to be fair, getting sucked to death, not necessarily one of the worst ways to go. It could be worse. Please smack him. Please smack him. And we're dead. Amazing. Turns out combat in this game is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Depends on your Hoover settings. Summer, snow. My god. Okay, let's try out the gun. How good is the gun, do you think, here? I think it's very dramatic for his death. Okay, we're not gonna worry about these guys. There's a transition point here, so we can just run out. Now, we are gonna worry about this guy. I'm gonna see how good the gun is versus him. Why are you putting the gun away? Okay, kick him, kick him. Yeah. Okay, so gun, pretty good. Now, we'll probably go down there with a token, but we're not going to worry about that now. I want to explore the rest of the area. And look, I always start blasting when I get the option, especially when someone's trying to suck me to death. You know? Like, if someone's trying to suck me to death, I will blast like a moment's notice. You know, zero hesitation. They do make some pretty fucking weird sounds. I like how weird the enemies are here. I love weird enemies in games where it's not just the standard, like, oh, here's an enemy, it's an enemy, deal with it. Like this, these things are actually, like, genuinely kind of messed up. Okay. They also take naps from time to time. I respect that. Oh, you're gonna eat the other guy? Or are you just gonna run in circles? Okay, so it's only 2 pistol shots. Okay, so the pistol in this game is pretty strong. Or at least relative to the enemies, it's pretty strong. I don't know if those guys are particularly strong, but it feels like, you know, I can hit them a lot, or I can shoot them, like, twice, and I'll handle them. So, pistol's strong. This terrain is wonderful. I just want to talk about, like, the actual terrain on this wall is melting. AI not so good, I'll give you that. AI is flawed. But the fact that the walls here are like all melty and stuff provides a very interesting visual element. Can I just, like... Here we go! I'm gonna smack this thing to death. I don't know why, like, this is basically just like a giant fake penis, right? No, I could completely understand getting nightmares from this game. This game already makes me super uncomfortable from the fact that the whole locked-in situation. Like, I mean, I've told you guys that I suffer from social anxiety before, right? Like, just in general. Like, part of the issue with that is I functionally, because of that, a lot of the time I just can't leave my house. Because I'm kind of really scared of other people. And so I spend a lot of my time locked inside and not really being able to summon up the mental health and capacity to head outside. So the idea of being trapped in my house like this, it's kind of like an issue that I deal with, right? Oh, I just snuggled past it. Okay. We found some pistol bullets. Would love to take them. Yeah, no, like it's a whole issue. And basically, not to get too deep in it, but the actual horror elements of being trapped in a space like that are something that resonates with me significantly. And I think that's why the whole aspect of like looking out the window and so on is so voyeuristic to me, because that's something that, like, you know, in a way, a significant amount of the quote-unquote social interaction I get with other people outside of streaming is literally just listening to other people going about their daily lives. And it always makes me feel creepy because I always feel like I'm on this outside element of that interaction, right? Because, I mean, I am obviously directly outside of their notice, and it feels like I'm being rude, but I can't not listen to them when there's somebody like literally outside my window having a conversation with someone else. Like, I can't choose not to hear them. So I hear them nonetheless, right? But, you know, I don't particularly try and listen in or eavesdrop because that's weird, right? And so you've got this guy who's kind of trying to get his way out of this space. And fundamentally, a lot of his interactions involve directly like trying to examine other people, and so that game, those elements of the game, give me a really uncomfortable feeling, and I don't really want to do them. Like when we were looking in on that girl earlier through the hole in the wall, I was like pressing B and trying to escape out of that because I didn't want to continue looking through that. I felt like I was being a bad person by doing so, you know? And the fact that the game can kind of influence those emotional keys in a person is super interesting. That's the exit, so we want the other side. These are the exits. So I guess we want to go around to the front area, maybe? How do we get in these? Oh, this is the entrance, so we want to... Did I not pick up the coin? Okay, I think on restarting I must have forgotten to pick up the coin. So let's go back and grab that real quick. Motherfuckers just sat there waiting for me. Also, goddamn, they can move. They are not slow in the slightest. Okay, we get the train token. Wonderful. Every time we walk past here, there's like the noise of something dropping. And I don't know what it is. And it creeps me out every time. Still don't like these transitions. I don't think that those transitions are good. More kind of rotten, melty walls. Different, like the inventory system being an actively managed thing is also kind of interesting. I don't know, like so far my impressions are that I think the combat is not great so far. I might end up liking it more later, but as it stands now, the combat does not feel good. The transition points, I do not like these transition points. They don't feel diegetic and proper. They feel like they're cheap almost. Especially when Silent Hill 2 had like massive open areas. What the hell? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Those are my organs. Leave them alone. I need those. Why are you just floating and chasing me, you creepy little fucks? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is this? Oh no, what is behind me? What is behind me? Oh no. What? You're just melting out of the walls. That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. Stop it. Please.
Someone's coming. Get me out of here. Please help.
It says 8 and then a double face. I don't know what that is. We just ignore them. It feels like it'd be cruel to just ignore them. No. Need to explore the platform first. Can you imagine she just stares at us and is just like, hey, help me, and we just leave? What an absolutely, like, cruel thing that would be. Okay, this light is over here. It looks important. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with here. Oh, I'm guessing that this is the door we enter the train in, but yep, here we go. Why is the floor slimy? Why is the floor slimy, though? But why? Hey. Can I not interact with you? I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying my reactions. Oh, frick it, like, ugh, slimy floor. Yeah, push the button. Cool, let's head out, and then she's gonna be gone. Or we're gonna be in the hell world. Or some terrible shit is gonna be going on. Hey. You gonna comment on something? Okay, again, like... What is with the game just being... like, having those really hard transitions? What the fuck is going on? We're gonna beat old people to death. This is how you treat a New York subway car. Like, you find them and you kill them. She doesn't even notice it. This is just a dream to her. No. No. Don't get up. Or just stay down. Yeah, indeed. Like, what are you doing? I kicked you. Oh fuck, I hit her as well. Okay, like, you gonna stay dead this time? Okay, I guess they don't stay dead. So there is no point wasting ammo and energy on those guys. May as well just ignore them. Alright, wait, okay, so when people come out the walls, you leave. She doesn't seem to be noticing any of this. She's fine. Nice kick. Okay, there's more of them. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hope you can keep up, whatever your name is. Come on, we got places to go. Don't know what this means, but there's a symbol on it. Hey, okay, you're fine. You're fine. You don't care about those guys whatsoever. I unlocked you from here, so we're all good. We'll just run out. No, it's fine. It's fine. Shit's getting slimy, but it's fine. Like, we're just gonna go up here, and then you're gonna climb back in a hole, and then everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Okay, you understand? Climb in the hole. Get out of the turnstile. Come on. Upsy daisy. Yeah, I'd like to go through the exit, please. Do I need to use... What? Yeah, I just go through the exit like it's a turnstile. You just go. Hey, so we're both trapped here, and there's, like, immortal monsters on the other side of there, so, we're fucked, basically. Do I need to find the office key? Is that it? No, the door's shut tight, so I guess this mustn't be the way we need to go. We need to find somewhere else. Where all these freaking freaky boys are. Luckily, I don't have to protect her from these freaky boys at the same time. Did I get more limbs? There are definitely more limbs there. Okay, I'm not seeing any kind of key. Hearing a lot of ghost smoke. You can't hear any of those guys running around, can you? You're just... Am I taking damage from them just being nearby? I've got 4 pips of damage. Okay, 4 pips of damage. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, let's hop inside here. What's inside here? We're on the other side of the train. It's slimy again. Of course it's slimy. Why wouldn't it be slimy? Like, this game loves its slime. What? So there's a I'm gonna call it a theta. It's like the 8 symbol, though it's not actually a theta. But still, there's one theta, and then there's... What? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit her. Okay, I guess that's not a thing. I'm not actually sure what damaged me there. But yeah, there's like the 1 theta, there is the 1000 theta. I'm guessing those 2 things are related. Get out of my way. Okay, what else is around here? Those things are just going to keep progressively damaging me. There's nothing I can really do about it, I can tell. Let's check the map. Okay, so. 2 train cars in the middle which you can't access, 2 train cars at the end. There's a box down there somewhere. But I don't know what that gets me. Doesn't look like there's anything on the sides. That door won't open. It feels like there should be something to explore or find here, right? Kind of not really sure what I'm meant to be doing. Like, we've helped her out, but she doesn't seem to be talking to us at all about what's going on. The boy's coming in from the walls over on the left there. I swear they're just dinging me for tiny bits of damage by giving me a headache. Like, this guy literally just has social anxiety. That's the issue. Like, that he's stressed out by people hanging around. And he's getting so... Oh, okay, we can come in through here. I understand now. Oh, great, there's more mannequins. Why are there more mannequins? There's mannequins and there's hooks. Why are there mannequins and hooks in a subway car? And why is the subway car slimy? Why is the subway car slimy? It should not be slimy. It is immoral for it to be slimy. Why have I got to deal with this? Like, if you get on a subway car, right, anywhere in the world, and it's slimy, just leave. Like, just leave. That's really all you need to do. You shouldn't be dealing with that. It's more slimy. Why is it more slimy here? How does it get more slimy? Just no. Granny, no. Bad. How are you still moving? And yeah, they're doing damage to me just by being near me. Our guy here hasn't mentioned any of the shit that's going on so far. Okay, we're running back and forth, running back and forth. I guess we could go that way. Can we pry this door open? Guess not. Alright, move. You know what? We can push her. That's nice, at least. I like games where you can push NPCs out of the way, because very often they're just constantly getting in the way and being annoying, right? I think we're trying to go... Yeah, I think we're trying to go up here, right? There might be a thing that we can interact with this side. So let's briefly check down this corridor, in case this is important. Probably not. It's actually probably just damage, but... Okay, that one won't open at all. Yep, figures as much. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Stop having your little panic attack because somebody's trying to touch you, and just get done with stuff. Okay, so we should now... Yeah, we're on the other side. Okay. I hate that it doesn't show the way back. Like, it only shows the closed doors. So you kind of got to wander your way through. But okay, let's wander our way all the way to the other side. I guess we're going to have to check up here in case there's something important, but I don't really want to. I feel like we're going to go up those stairs and we're going to end up on the other side of a lot of the stuff that we saw earlier. In which case, there will be a fair bit of pistol ammunition. Oh, there's a door here. What does the door do? You know, I'm good with the hole. We can leave the hole behind.
Cynthia.
And we just left her the fuck outside. Okay. I guess if we... Wait, she's gone? Like, she's just gone. We go through one door and she's disappeared. We came down here to save her. What the fuck is going on? My boy, what are you smoking? We will be grabbing this pistol ammunition, though. We'll take pistol bullets. Have we got limited inventory? I really hope we don't have a limited inventory, because that would be... I feel like that would not make for a fun game. Let go, you creepy demon lady. Stop floating about. How did you grab me from that angle? I was behind you. I was behind you. That's illegal. Stop stealing my brainwaves and my blood. I need that. Okay, so I guess we are going through here. Now I'm guessing our choice is to like go deeper and down, or this seems to go back to our house. Right? Like that's what that seems to go. So maybe we go down here? Fuck it, why not? God, this is literally fleshy and slimy. Let's go up. Okay, let's go back to the house. Maybe we need to go back here for like save points. I'm trying to work out like mechanics of the game. Like if we go back here, do I wake up back in my house? With some wall or apartment shifted around. Oh, we recover health here. Interesting. So, I'm guessing that there's a fair amount of mechanics of kind of returning back to base? Like, we haven't found any healing items yet, so that would make a lot of sense. Alright, let's save over here. Alright, so let's return from Subway World. We haven't changed the name of this game save, so I'm guessing we haven't made any real progress. All right, what happens if we look out the window? Window looks the same as always. Haven't found any phone numbers either. Of course, we don't have anything we could break the window with, not a gun or anything. That is new on the fridge, I think. There's chocolate milk! Yes, I'll take the chocolate milk. It was in the refrigerator at home. Are you gonna shut the fridge? Okay, good, you shut the fridge. Excellent. My man here can shut the fridge. You know what, since we killed some stuff, let's wash our hands. No? Really? See, Ludlow approves of the chocolate milk. I also approve of the chocolate milk. It is quality chocolate milk. Alright, now there's a hole in the wall here. I don't want to look through it because it's pervy to look through it, but I'm concerned that we might end up missing some of the story by doing so. But then again, the way the previous Silent Hill games has worked, that's actually like a significant concern. Like, I have to look through the hole in the wall? Like, I have to perv on the girl in this room? Nah, I'm fine. I'm just not going to perv on that girl. It's okay. We're going to go back down the hole, and we're going to see if we can find progress that way. Thank you, Whomping Waluigi. I appreciate it. Trying to keep me on edge. No, I understand. Sometimes you can't let the game do it what it's want. Also, hello, it's Slick. Happy to have you in here. We're going to try and be a minimum amount of pervert, right? Okay, so we're now brought back to this room instead. So it seems that the hole in the wall takes us to the last hole that we went through, I guess. Okay, there's some nasty stuff down there. We're going to ignore it for now. There's a ladder up here. Yeah, we'll go up the ladder. And we'll take the pistol bullets. Again, I really hope that this isn't some limited inventory bullshit. Because that would make me very unhappy. Okay, so we've got a quick way to get before and back through there. But that girl is still missing. Like, I got no idea where she's off to. A camera, you drunk? Why are you so drunk, camera? Why are you so drunk? Why is it so slimy? It's just hobos peeing down here, right? Like, it's just hobos peeing up the walls and peeing down the walls and peeing on the left of the walls and the right of the walls, and there's giant, like... What? No. Stop it. Oh, she found the exit. Alright, stay down. Okay, combat without bullets, health expensive. So, our girl wants us to go to the turnstile. Hey, Dark Haunted, good to see you in here. We're learning the intricacies of combat in this game, and one of the key things I found about combat in this game, I'm not a fan. Did it go down immediately? Oh, it did not go down immediately. How many dogs are there? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna put Knee in here. There's someone that she doesn't like who's been hanging out. Okay, dodge didn't work there. Okay, crown. Yep, there we go. There's two of them here. I feel like there actually isn't any, like... There isn't anything that tells me when they're about to make an attack, so I can't really dodge. I just kind of have to dodge randomly and hope it's in time, right? You know what? Gonna get a gun. Okay, then we're gonna stab that guy's throat. I'm gonna run from this guy. Oh, fuck. The charge attack gives you iframes. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not too worried about it. I feel like we're going to take a fair few deaths in this game. I feel like we're going to take a fair few deaths in this game as I work out how the combat system works. Because I like... Normally in games where you're given a button where you can dodge, the enemies kind of, like, have some kind of, like, animation, right? They're like, hey, this is how this works, right? So you can kind of see clearly, like, hey, that's how I want to evade that attack. In this, I don't feel like that's been the case. Now, obviously, I could be wrong. Oh, we still need to unlock the door on the other side first, actually. So, interestingly enough, that shout out is actually an automated call out. So I just have that call out running like 24/7, even when you're not here. You're just on the list, as it were. So I hope you appreciate that. Because, you know, you're decent sort of people. I appreciate that decent sort of people, and I want them to find success on Twitch. So yeah, you got your own. I guess it's a custom shout out. But yeah, no, it's one of the random messages that I have the bot play. It's not an AI. Like I don't wanna call it an AI because everything gets called an AI these days, right? Okay, let's just charge attacks. That's it. Charge attacks. Charge the attack. Smack him in the face. Hey Grizza, good to see you in here. Okay, that snaky boy over there is just handling his shit. We do not appreciate that. Okay.
I found the exit. Come to
Ooh.
the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
Okay, plan to come to the turnstile.
Hurry! It's him. He's coming.
Wow. Okay, she was fairly stressed about that situation. You know, I'm decent overall. Where'd the other dogs go? Dogs? Like 5 of you last time I came through here. Interesting. Does it spawn like a random amount of enemies? Yeah, that's some. There's been some concerning stuff going on with what you've been handling, Grizza. Let's go back up the hole. Oh, you can. I mean, I guess yeah, you can sink past enemies, but I didn't see any of them that time. It was like they're all stuck in the train car. Okay, I can tell that waking up animation is going to get real old real quick. But okay, I'm going to save the game. And you know what? I'm going to take a brief break because we are So the fact that I walked through there ready to smack a bitch up meant that they were like, nah, we're gonna leave this guy alone. It's fine. We're just gonna leave him alone. We're just gonna, he can just walk on past. He's got that pipe wrench ready, right? We're just gonna leave him to go. But okay, I'm gonna take a brief break, stretch my legs, get some water. You guys can enjoy some adverts. I hope you enjoy your adverts. I hope they're high quality adverts. They're not gonna be high quality adverts. We all know that nobody here gets high quality adverts. But we're gonna hope, right? We're gonna hope there's some high quality adverts. Maybe something interesting. Yeah. Spooky advert time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have spooky advert time. We are ready. Oh, you guys. Good. Just absolute cacophony. Okay, right, ladies and gentlemen, I will leave you on the adverts while you enjoy some adverts. I should really add just like some music tracks in on the adverts so you can enjoy that stuff. Okay, I'm actually taking my break now. I should be back momentarily. I mean, Waluigi, that's because you got that Twitch Turbo, I think it is, or Twitch Plus, or Twitch Prime, or what are the number of add-on services for Twitch? Which, I respect. It's all good. We're gonna save this shit real quick. I kind of was considering it for myself just because it's gonna overwrite. Always overwrite. Because it means that your VODs have a longer stay up time. And I know some people watch a fair bit of my VODs. In fact, interestingly enough, my VODs have been getting like 100 views a piece. Like, it's kind of weird how many views my VODs get. Let's put some bullets in here. We don't need all the bullets. But yeah, my VODs have been getting like 100 views a piece, and it's kind of strange. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, Summer Snow, I hope your appointment goes exactly as well as can be expected. The fucking creepy noises. They're so creepy. They're always so creepy. Why are they so creepy? Okay, let's get stuck into this garbage mess. Okay, so I should run all the way to the end of here without running into too much issue. If we go slowly, we can avoid waking up most of them. Maybe. My boy said I just want to take a nap. That's fine by me. We'll just be walking around them. And then I guess we can take the escalator up. That seems good enough. Oh, great. We got guys coming out the fucking walls now. Again. Why are the guys coming out the walls? Like, fuck me. How are you meant to dodge that? Like, what? Is there a method for dodging these? Like, I gotta kind of wait for them to throw down and then come back. Maybe I smack him. No, that's not the one. You said there were iframes on this thing, right? Okay, this is not fun. This is like the opposite of fun. Like, this is really not fun. Oh, fucking hell. Like, I'm gonna die. Alright, there we go, I'm dead. Wow, that was... I mean, I think my major issue with that is it feels like I should just be able to duck. But the game doesn't have a thing to allow me to duck, right? At least as far as I can tell. Dodging, I couldn't seem to dodge him, but whatever. Alright, let's try and get back up there. Hopefully we don't need anything from down here anytime soon. Okay, if we go into this stance and then we like hop past. Okay, and it kind of worked. Okay. Okay, so we've got to use this like weird side dodge thing to get past them. Okay. I mean, it's working for the timing. And at least that time we got thrown the other way. Okay, that time we got thrown the wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Nope. We got slightly caught on the edge there. Cool. Man, that was not fun. That just... Liberty Fox! Look at that. There's text. It comes up. It drops down. Oh, look at that. Absolutely stream fucking quality. Like this shit. Like you press the button. The thing works. The thing happens. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. So fancy. It is so fancy. I can absolutely pretend I actually know what I'm doing as a streamer. I mean, also this floor is slimy. But I mean, I don't know what I'm doing as a streamer. No, that's the thing. I don't actually like the whole text-to-speech thing because it is broadly unfiltered and I don't put any filtering on my chat, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there is very little that gets auto-moderated on this stream, right? Okay, well. Fair enough. As Dark Liberty Fox has spent money on this, I will do this. Dark Liberty Fox says, get ducked, Pog Skull. Oh, you know what? I was about to ask what part is that? Well... Oh, well, a Dark Haunting. Big Bombot really likes you today, apparently. Like, that's meant to be random between, like, 15, 20 different messages, but it will play the same message twice in a row very frequently. What the fuck happened here? There's, like, makeup and then there's, like, someone's underwear? Oh, no, I really don't... Let's see if you go 3-3. And yeah, it does go sometimes for the same random number. I mean, statistically, it going for the same random number twice in a row is literally just the same as the amount of numbers there are, because it's the same as picking any number the second time, right? It's like 1 in 15 or so. Now, it only really gets interesting on the third time in a row. So far, I think that this guy has some kind of issue with his mother. I think he feels he was responsible for his mother dying somehow during pregnancy or birth, something like that. And I'm guessing his father abused him and blamed him for that shit. All right, let's pop that plate off. Got the temptation placard. Shows a woman and says temptation. Okay. Oh, I see. She's dead. It's slick. When I'm theorizing about shit like this,
Are you okay?
I would appreciate you just not telling me what the fuck is the story, because that is literally just spoilers, right?
Just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night.
Does she have, like, a number carved in her
I forgot
chest?
to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
I think you might be dying.
It's just a dream.
The music is great. 16121. Sorry, I was just listening to the music there. You guys ever notice that the music is talking about the dearest mother, I don't care about enough about you to cry. You're the one I despise. Sounds like he's got some real mother issues, and the fact that we just hit a temptation sign, I think he wanted to bone his mother. And yeah, it's like this is my first time through any of these games.
Cynthia.
So any comments I make about the story are just me theorizing.
Man, what's that noise out there?
I mean, it's in the tags. At least it should be in the tags, unless I fucked up the tags, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't fuck up the tags, did I? But okay. Like, does Cynthia represent, like, his mother or a mother figure, right? That makes sense. Silent Hill players well known for not being able to read. No, I'm fucking with you. Silent Hill players probably can read. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Exactly. Whoever reads the tags. It's not like they're important or anything.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Okay, let's take a look out the window. Yeah, there's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Is that just... I mean, are we hearing the radio? Or is this some weird perception? Maybe we're kind of... Okay, so in part, I'm approaching each Silent Hill game as its own independent thing. It's separate but related. We know that Silent Hill deals with death. But we also know that Silent Hill deals with murder, and we know that it's kind of like drags people towards it. Now, one of the considerations here is maybe Cynthia was killed by someone, and we perceived her somehow. But I don't know, the song makes me think that there's like a mother connection somehow. Like there's some relationship consideration going on, right? Spying on people again. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff going on in the game, right? Like, there's a lot of musings to myself. And so here's a wonderful thing. Like, very often we have players in here that haven't played the game before or have played it so long ago they're not sure. And I also think Silent Hill especially is one of those games that is very open to interpretation. Like, some games have like a very clear, you are either correct or incorrect, right? And then other games have very much a broad scope for interpretation. And I feel like a lot of the Silent Hill games have a fairly broad scope for interpretation. I get it at Dark One saying, I understand. There's a scrap of red paper stuck here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. Right, no, I noticed that, Slick. It was an important consideration. There was also a lot of text about like how to put it. There was some being trapped in your own world relative to the Lord's world, and I'm guessing the Lord's world is outside there, and how going in with a bad idea, and that kind of again reminds me of Silent Hill's aspects. It makes me think as if somehow, I mean, okay, so in the first and third games, we had a lot of information about a lesser being like a powerful individual in terms of magical power. And it makes me consider if potentially our character here has some level of quote-unquote power that is subsequently being like exuded into the world and pulling people in with him. Because we saw that girl at the subway thing, and we were like, that's a thing, let's take a look at it. And also, who the fuck is Walter? That's someone else sweeping the outside hallway. Why are people so determined to clean this outside hallway? Man, that's weird. Okay, so where do we go from here? Do we have any cause to go back? I mean, I guess we do, right? Like, maybe we have a 5-digit code. 5-digit code is not enough for a phone number. Because it was 4 digits, I'd append it with, I'd append it with 555, and we'd have a phone number, and we could call that. But that doesn't seem to be an option. I don't know what phone number he tried to call at the start of the game. I think maybe we just head back in and take a look around, try and find something. I'm not seeing anything in the apartment. Maybe because you keep crawling through it. Yeah, sure, why not? We're going to be the catalyst for the end of the world as we suck people into our world through our glory hole in our bathroom. What? Where in the fuck are we? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Alright, good. Too dark to see. We have a pipe, though. Not a wrench. I would much prefer a wrench. Okay, we're just kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, so if I say that I'm stuck and I start explicitly asking like, "Hey, can I get some help?" Like I'm not sure how to do this or something, then we can get some more information in here. But like just explicitly telling me what to do when I'm kind of just musing to myself here, not ideal. I accept that the rules are kind of vague here, because I do appreciate like when people put in input to add a little bit to what I'm saying, but there's like a balance of like I don't want the entire thing handed to me, and I recognize that can be kind of difficult to get into like the specifics. So that's why I'm always open to just kind of gently correcting people of the behaviors I want, right? Like it's that kind of balance. Like I want that enhancement to the game that you can provide, but without the just like the instruction, you know? That's why I think one of the rule statements is something like suggestions welcome, instructions are not. Because like suggestions like, hey, have you considered using the wrench because it's better at killing these guys? Oh, that's kind of useful information, right? But if it's like, use the wrench, you idiot, it's the correct weapon for dealing with that thing, then that's kind of like, that's not fun. There's that kind of balance. Okay, there's weird writing here. Are you going to read it, mate? Someone carved some kind of weird writing. Yeah, you going to read it, please? Oh, you can't read the writing. Looks to be multiple numbers there as well, though. So, for example, like, yeah, this is a deficient game, wrench. But yeah, like, a Dark Haunting said earlier when I was discussing, oh, how did I get through here without the thing? He's like, well, yeah, you can walk past those guys. That was fine because it was like a minor bit of discussion and we were just kind of working that back and forth. When I was theorizing about some stuff and Itzlik said, you're wrong, that was not what I wanted, because that was essentially like not allowing me to explore the game. I'm not trying to harp on you, Itzlik, here. I realize that you understand the issue. I was just using that because it's a nice, easy point of clarification. I realize the rules are somewhat vague here. But if everyone, yeah, like how you, yeah, exactly. But I feel like it's useful to kind of explain the level of discussion I want. I also don't mind theoretical discussion, right? Like, I'm absolutely fine with theoreticals. Like, if you got pet theories, that's generally fine. You've got a hole in the thing. Exactly. Big Bone Bot does whatever Big Bone wants. He loves it that way. But yeah, so Cynthia was kind of interesting because she basically begged us to help. We found her. We were in her dream from her perspective, but then she was being chased by something. And then from our perspective, she was killed and there was a number carved in her. And that suggests that there is some part of our psyche or world or existence that is hunting other people. More confused than anything else, I think, with regards to Cynthia's death. The fact that she had a number carved on her breast was a little bit weird, but we did write down that number in case we needed it. No idea what it is, but it is written down. Alright, let's check out this area. So we're rolling through what looks like some kind of factory. Maybe... Well, what the fuck is those things? Like, no, it's illegal. No. Just stomp them, crush them. They're like flies or bats or something. I don't know. It's all illegal. Is this like some kind of chicken slaughterhouse? But yeah, with regards to Cynthia's death, it was super interesting because the music that played kept talking about how he despised well, I guess not how he despised, but the music was talking about how, like, I despise you too much to cry, even though it's really sad. And it spoke about mothers and such, and it makes me think that Cynthia was either our character's perception of a mother figure, or like some related element to that. Like, that's kind of what I'm feeling there. Alright, these flies aren't too bad. I mean, they're not great. I wouldn't want these flying chickens in my house, right? Like, would not be happy with that. Let's get these side dodges. Okay, so we do have directionality with the dodge. Okay. We're just working that out for a moment. Exactly, rat bats. I do think they're actually, like, honestly, they look like gutted chickens. They look like gutted chickens, and that genuinely makes me think that we might be in some kind of, like, slaughterhouse, abattoir type thing. Basically a chicken killing factory. Oh, you fuckers. You fuckers. Okay, bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. Step him out, step him down. Okay, handled. These guys are creepy though. Like, they're large enough that they're clearly a threat, but they're small enough that they shouldn't be a threat, if that makes any sense at all. Kind of talking my way back on myself. Like, they look like really messed up chickens. I know, can we like get zoomed right in on them maybe? You know what, actually from this angle they do look more like bats. I think they're just more bats. This is true, at least they're not kinky chickens. I would not appreciate a kinky chicken. A kinky chicken would not be... That would not be it. That's not what I'm about. I would not appreciate a kinky chicken. Like, I'm certain there are people out there that would appreciate a kinky chicken, but no. No, I'm just, you know what? If you appreciate a kinky chicken, there is something wrong with you, and you need to get help. Like, for real. Okay, so interesting enough, we seem to be going... So far, it's been like a very one-way experience. We've just been going through. Doesn't seem to have actually gone anywhere. We found a car, though. And it's still running. The driver's seat is open, which means somebody crashed into something just there. There's a tree missing, and the car is now put down here. Ooh, piece of paper. It's been a while since I came to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gein. Named presumably after Ed Gein. Good. No, it's all good. One people Luigi. It's all good. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home in the orphanage. His home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southwest. Southeast, sorry. The nosy guy said the other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Okay. So now that we've got like an inventory system, I'm guessing we have to leave the dug up key. I mean, we don't have a key yet, but... Fucking hell, don't let me fucks. Ooh, step on me, you Silent Hill 4 protagonist. Like, that's not what you want to hear. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you ever want to hear that. Like, could you imagine you're about to slaughter a chicken? You're about to slaughter a chicken to, like, you know, cut its head off, go cook it in something. And it's just like, ooh, break my neck, bone daddy. Like, that's not what you want to hear. You just, like, I would not break that chicken's neck. I would take that chicken and I would say, okay, you leave now. Like, you just leave. You just go. Like, there is the range, the plains of England. We don't really have plains in England. Well, I mean, we have plains like airplanes. We don't have like plains as in the terrain type. The fields of England, exactly. That's what I was looking for. The fields of England. No. The chicken who's kinky called me Bone Daddy, right? That was the implication, right? The chicken was calling me Bone Daddy. I was not calling myself Bone Daddy. I'm just saying that a kinky chicken would use the term Bone Daddy to refer to me, right? Like, that is what would happen. Who the fuck is this guy? Look, I mean, like, half a chat isn't, like, a kinky chicken, and they call me Bone Daddy. It's a little weird, but I respect it, right? Like, it's weird, I respect it. Okay, you wanna talk?
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors.
Okay,
And
that's concerning.
now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up
The cultists.
ahead in that weird building.
Thanks.
Operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them.
So you just found this first guy you see, he's got a wrench. I mean, a pipe.
Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
I mean, yeah, fair bit, actually. No, not more to say from him. Let's bring that audio back down. Okay, so your boy here is just like, hey, there's a weird thing. We don't even respond to him. Like, we don't say a word to him. He just talks to us, and we just are in silence. Rock is creepy somehow.
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
Ceremony for talking to the dead. Okay, cool.
Ceremony for talking.
Is he just going to repeat that?
Dead.
You say it again?
Yeah, gives me the chills.
Okay, since I was talking about the nosy guy, I feel like this guy was the guy who was in the car, right? Man, this is weird. Not being able to interact with these guys is also kind of strange. Further, what's kind of interesting is you see that like little circle on there? That was quiet, mate. I'm trying to talk to my chat. But that little circle was in the station, the underground station. Like, it was kind of messed up into the walls there. So I don't know what's going on there. What in the fuck? When the fuck? Why is this screaming banshee shit? I don't need banshee shit. Like, banshee shit can just put it on the roses or something. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna yep. You just see, all good. Yeah, we just all good. All good. It's too dark to see. No, that's fine. We don't. You know, he's creeping me out at all. What the fuck is that thing? What is this creepy little fucking kids hung up here? Like El Wato the fucko. Fucking what? Why? Okay, why is there just a death trap there? There's just a freaking stonefall trap in the middle of the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're leaving. There's like a bat hanging out there. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. It's fine. 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 We're just taking a nice slow walk over here. They can't see us. They're not paying attention to us. We're not walking down the wrong road. There's no bats gonna eat us. We're just gonna head down here and get through the door. Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. Wasn't the Wish House the orphanage in the previous thing? Yeah, it's the orphanage run by the cult. Well, pop the door open. Let's see if this is healthy and good. Oh, it's nice and quiet here. It's actually kind of nice. We got some weird writing, but that's okay. Weird writing. I mean, I've read a lot of weird writing in my time. Most of it, admittedly, most of the weird writing that I've witnessed has actually been my own because I have no capability to write. Like, I literally, it is, my writing is barely distinguishable from, like, a well-paid doctor's writing. We've got a hole in the wall here. That'll take us home. And I'm thinking maybe we head back and grab a save point before coming back through here. And we do have a little bit issue with Z fighting over here on these boxes. No major issues with the emulations though so far, so I think we're good. I'm gonna say that and then we're just gonna immediately crash. Oh, like a thwomp, that makes sense. You know, I appreciate Big Bone Bot, but he could have rolled in earlier. You know, he could have been informing people 24/7, just hammering it down people's throats. Oh shit! Someone rang the bell. Well, nobody's home. What's the issue?
Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
Never seen him.
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it.
Well then.
They can't hear me.
This, again, with the whole mental health issues I suffered, this feels like a physical manifestation of how I feel. like personally in a lot of my day-to-day life. So it really hits close to home for me. All right, let's save. Just be like return from the forest. Okay, like these are just completely separate worlds that we're engaging in. Now, I could spy on the girl some more, but I don't want to spy on the girl because spying on girls is creepy. No, let me look out the window. That's what I want to do. Okay, I guess the like medics have already done their job. Got that mess of blood away. So, one of these rooms is going to be the other guy's place. I'm not sure which one it's going to be though. I don't want to spy on her. Look. Ooh, chicken is a separate issue, right? But I mean, I don't want to be I don't want to spy on women while they're in their houses in bed because that's just weird, right? Like that's Steve, like that's something Steve would do from Resident Evil Code Veronica, right? Like he would absolutely just be like, you know, he would literally be like, "Ooh, a hole, let's spy on her 24/7." Right? Like he wouldn't even care that like there's freaking monsters and stuff. He'd just be like, "Ooh, I can spy on her." Kinky chicken. I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, he would be ogling. He would not be spying. He'd be ogling. Like, that would be the issue, right? He'd probably be taking notes. He's the kind of guy who, if he found a hole in a wall, would not only like be spying on it, but he'd be taking notes about when the other person like showers and stuff. So he could have the maximum chance of seeing them undressed. Because you just know Steve is that kind of creepo, right? God damn. You're gonna have to get a follower mode that's just a kinky chicken. Like a chicken in BDSM gear. Okay, let's check out what is over here. Looks like we've got a big ass cave. Yeah, like that's the whole issue with Steve as a character. He kind of disgusts me as a human being. There's some long handle tools here. But there's some long handle tools here. Why don't I kind of beat someone up with them? Look, don't ask Grizza about his kinky chickens, right? Like he can have whatever kinky chickens he wants. It's up to him. We don't fucking goofy fucking bat rat chicken motherfuckers gonna fucking kill you. Get stomping. Get stomped. Just stomp on them all. Stomp on all the kinky chickens. Take the... No, don't let him hit you. Stop those. It's... Yeah, you know, that's true. Think of what would Steve do and then do the opposite. Yeah, exactly. If you want to be a morally upstanding, decent person, just think about whatever Steve would do in any given situation, especially when interacting with a girl, and then just do the opposite. Like, he's like, oh, I should kiss a sleeping girl. No, don't kiss a sleeping girl. What were they doing with this? What is this cult involved? That looks like it's just some rock handling machines, probably like with water or something. Also, there were some boots in the ceiling. Can we examine those boots? No, you don't want to. You don't care about the guy hanging from the ceiling. No, nothing. No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought there was people coming out the wall there for a moment. It stinks, but it's nothing interesting. Okay, it looks like this place is devoid of anything interesting as well. And we can now see out over the lake. Toluca Lake, wonderful. Is there a big rock in the middle here? Someone carved some kind of weird writing. I wonder if you get the ability to read that weird writing at some point. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? Yeah, it's a lake in Silent Hill. You haven't seen it in a while. We took a trip there a few years back. It was like, there was a photo of the lake in my room. And another hole in the wall. Okay. Someone carved some kind of weird writing. Okay, again, there's a lot of weird writing. I feel like I should have come to understand this writing at some point. Right, and then with the paste powder, I can eventually access the power of Ibn Ghazi, which I can use to make brick invisible that I could feel, and that means that I'd be allowed to push it. That's how it works. Gotta get the powder of Ibn Ghazi. Oh, no one's stupid. Let's see if the raid message works. I don't think it does. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the raid message has officially failed. I am a terrible streamer. Welcome in, Noah Stupid. We're gonna get a chalice to the statue, and we're gonna make it cry the tears of Ibn Ghazi, because apparently we're eerie in this. That's how we're doing it. So everyone, Noah Stupid was doing a Link to the Past randomizer. Or at least he was last time I was watching him earlier this morning. There was a lot of stuff going on in that. Some glitches. He was playing as Luigi, if I remember correctly, while he was doing what he was doing. That's a quality raid. It's always a quality raid when he comes by. Ah! I just got that flash. That, Flash Gordon. Flash. Ah! Stuck in my head there. Absolutely love it. Okay, let's go through the hole. Let's go through the hole, save the game, and then go out the other hole. Okay. 3 make. Is it your first time through 3 make? Oh, that makes sense. I enjoyed 3 make. It definitely has its flaws. As a total game, though, it was enjoyable enough to play. I'm not gonna... I mean, I think you played the OG game, so, there's probably not that much way in the spoilers. But, yeah, like, the actual knife combat feels pretty good in that game. I remember, nobody spoils shit for Noah Stupid. You haven't played the OG? Okay, then I think you're living in the best timeline. Because if you haven't played the OG, you'll be able to get maximum amount of enjoyment out of the remake before going back to the OG. Because if you went and played the OG game first, you'd feel like you were missing a lot. I mean, from what I can tell, you'd feel like you were missing a lot, but you're on like the idle time. You play the remake, you get to enjoy all the beautiful graphics and everything that it has, and then you get to go back and enjoy all the story of the OG. I mean, it's all good, right? Like, you gotta try these things out. You gotta learn them. That's how it works. I kind of dislike that saving takes so much time to run all the way back. And it doesn't seem like... Oh, there's a cave. Wait, no, this is just where we came from. I was like, wow, there's some interesting... There wasn't anything interesting here. What is the point of this shit? Like, I found a med kit, and, like, that's it. Like, a med kit, a broken goddess statue, and nothing else. Alright, I'm guessing I need to come back here later. Like, that's my guess. This writing seems important. I mean, I could probably physically jump the fence. But the only issue is, I think the only thing left on the other side of that fence is death. Like, that's... This is actually how you go. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. It's like angry chicken expressions. Well, I mean, we could just slide through that gap there, but there doesn't seem to be any... Like, it's just an empty cliff, right? It's just an empty cliff. Yeah, we were discussing kinky chickens earlier, so chat's kind of got a thing for chickens right now. Specifically, chickens that would, upon breaking, like when you're about to slaughter them, and you're like, "I'm going to break your neck, chicken," would declare to you that they were into it, and basically go, "Oh yeah, break my neck bone, daddy." That was what we were on about. We're just gonna ignore those flying sods. So far, this game has a lot of interesting design decisions that I don't know that I like. Okay, looks like we can go up that path as well. The fact that we have to kind of roll all the way back to our apartment to save is slow. Kind of gets in the way of exploration. Brings us back to a safe zone frequently. And I don't know that I like that in this game. Like, I feel like being unsafe is somewhat important. Was this the way I came in? But also, the kind of way that the place is broken up feels very different to, like, the rest of how Silent Hill felt. Because most of Silent Hill games have felt like they're very, very open areas, which you then explore very confined areas temporarily. Fuck off. Like, whoever's out there, I will beat you with this frickin' pipe, so you just keep your horny chicken noises to yourself. Probably a moose, actually. Sounded quite moose-like. Okay, there's another hole here. And some text, which we can't read. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Dark Horse. We're not going in the hole. It's a creepy hole. We don't need to go in the hole. We have, however... Oh, we found a golf club. Are you... I can't hold anymore. Wow. Okay, we're going in the hole so we can... We're going in the hole so we can grab the golf club. Good, good. No, it's great. It's excellent. This is how we do it. Thank you for that. No, it's stupid. I'm glad you're keeping me awake, keeping me alert, on point, ready to handle stuff. No stopping on this absolute mess of a stream. Okay. Okay. I don't like the fact that we have a limited inventory. Like, I really don't like that fact. Alright, let's stuff all the crap in the place. Wait, hold on. Can we stack ammunition? No, we can't stack ammunition. Oh, no. I do not like the fact that we have limited inventory. That doesn't feel fun. I think the regenerating health is also weird as well. Like, it kind of makes me feel way too safe, if that makes sense. Alright, we're taking the 6 on. Powerful and easy to use, but looks like it could break easily. Oh, shit. So we got a golf club, but the golf club is easy to break. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if this is Halo, where is my... You know, actually, we do have the overpowered pistol. This is true. We do have the overpowered pistol. Yeah, it does feel like a very different game. More horny chicken noises. Like, this doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game overall. I'm enjoying a lot of the premise for it, right? Like, a lot of the premise and the setup for it, I like. The fact that we keep kind of wandering back and forth through these holes, yeah, I don't know if I like it. It's not bad, mind you. Like, I don't think this is bad yet, at least. Okay, we've got a locked door there. More writing I can't read. And we've got a golf club as well. But yeah, this very much feels like, in the same way that Parasite Eve 2 does not feel like Parasite Eve 1, although Parasite Eve 2 is a very drastic difference. This feels very much like they tried to make a spin-off game and then tried to integrate it with Silent Hill, rather than going the kind of other way. Yeah, exactly. A dark haunting beat you to it, Whomping Waluigi. Oh, fuck off, you fucking gremlins! Trying to be all around here, like I just gotta go through my holes in the wall. There are a lot of wells around here. Like, there are a lot of wells. It is an alarming amount of wells. Oh yeah, third birthday, best game in the series. Oh, this isn't a cutscene. I'm just standing here menacingly. Okay, well.
Hey, little boy, what are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Think he might be a little bit cuckoo bananas. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, the Dark Haunting. That's a gravestone, but there's nothing very interesting about it. Well, why didn't you just tell me that? Why do you have to look all the way down at it like that? Exactly, we're getting some strong FBI open up vibes here. Exactly, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You still can't read this right? You're seeing like blocks of the stuff. Surely you'd be able to read it by now. Oh, I thought this was like a super thin tombstone. I mean, it's kind of thin, but like, stick with. Okay, so doesn't look like there's too much interesting here, and we came through. Did we come through this door? So it's like a magic door. Okay, guess we didn't come through that door. Must have come through this door then. Exactly, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Or Cynthia. Whatever your name is, I don't care anymore. Okay, great. That isn't a door. Okay, that door's locked from the other side. Nanny the fuck, bro? All right, Fried Jammin', I know how it goes. Sometimes the sanity is pretty insane. I hope that your sanity, you know, broadly returns to you in quick order. Wait, this one says best wishes for the Wish House. Ooh. Okay, so some of these are from the Wish House. Well, Harry didn't get a special flavor. Oh, there's a hole. Why am I running around here when there's just a giant hole I could look at? The grave has been dug here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11121. I'm gonna write that shit down too. Fried Jammin', do remember to take care of yourself. As much as you may want to, you do always have to be attentive to the self before you can care for others. Because I understand that caring for children can be incredibly highly stressful. So making sure that you reduce your cortisol levels in good order on a frequent basis is very important. Because otherwise you can suffer serious long-term mental health trauma. And, you know, not being able to deal with stuff temporarily is completely normal and human. It doesn't make you a bad person. Not that I particularly believe that you're probably going through some, like, super serious shit. You're probably just dealing with general baby stresses. But it is okay to have emotions about that. Now, let's go back in this hole. No, I get it. I'm just saying it's okay to have emotions, you know? Like, because sometimes, this is something that I've noticed in a lot of people. A lot of people can feel guilty for feeling frustrated with something happening. For example, when dealing with somebody who's become long-term sick, right? Sometimes people feel angry or frustrated at that person because they're sick and they don't want them to be sick. And then they subsequently feel guilty about that, right? And it's okay for you to feel frustrated at someone being sick. It's okay for you to feel angry about those kind of things. And even betrayed, depending on the circumstances. Okay, Ludlow, you have a wonderful time. I hope you sleep well. And, you know, it's the same thing with childcare and such, right? Oh my god. Oh, no. There you go. You get that before you go. Tough. You're just gonna get it. Nothing you can do about it. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like exactly the audacity. I should probably say before I forget. But yeah, the same thing with childcare. Like, children can be incredibly stressful, and sometimes you can get angry at children for just being children. And, you know, feeling anger but not showing it is a key part. And sometimes it's okay to take a step away. Especially if you're feeling any point of, like, wanting to harm that child, which does happen to people. More broadly, I don't imagine it's happened to Fried Jammin', but potentially it has, and that's okay. One of those key aspects is just, you know, take the time to step away. Your kid's going to be okay for a little bit, right? You're allowed to take a step away for a little bit to get yourself right. And it does not make you a bad person in the slightest. And that, you know, that goes for anything in life that's being too stressful. Like, if work is being absolute hell for you, you can just walk away for a bit. Like, it's not that big a deal. Or people, like family members who are being assholes to you, you can just be like, nah, ain't dealing with it. You're not required to deal with other people's bullshit 24/7. Okay, so we got wolves. Wolves are not very scary, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they should be scary, but they're not scary because they're wolves in a Silent Hill game. Like, being attacked by a wolf in a Silent Hill game is basically like being attacked by a dog. You're like, You're like, oh, that's fine. Also, thank you, a Dark Haunting. I appreciate it. I enjoy how much you hate me being able to talk in cohesive, complete sentences. Why are you here now? You're just bugging out?
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good.
Okay, what did he give you?
I could let you have it, but not for free.
Yeah?
I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
I'm gonna have to get him some chocolate milk. No, it's no problem, no one's stupid. It's absolutely no problem. The sound alerts do the sound alert thing. You can laugh as much as you want. I actually have it routed through different audio, so I can manage the audio separately when stuff pops in like that. Luckily, we already found the chocolate milk. I know about chocolate milk. We found it in the fridge. I was like, oh, hey, the fridge exists. Let's check that out. We found some chocolate milk in the fridge. So we're going to give this motherfucker some chocolate milk. Because he's so thirsty. And also he hangs out with little boys saying he's really excited about them. Which is concerning, to say the least. We also have this temptation placard. I don't know. I feel like maybe we're going to get into like some 7 Deadly Sins stuff. I don't know why I'm going in here. This is not the correct place. We should also, since we're here, we may as well drop a save. There's nothing stopping us. You want to save the game, maybe? Okay, we're apparently likely to encounter something really uncomfortable. Okay. We're going to save twice. That gives us 13 saves. Because, you know, may as well have 13 saves to be extra uncomfortable. Luckily, we don't need to perv on that girl anymore. I'm actually really thankful that we're not required to keep perving on that girl for plot progress. So they just said Harry there. Sounded like a Harry coming through there. No, there's some things in games which just make me personally uncomfortable to do. Okay, bro. I guess. I guess you're gonna get some chocolate milk. Proper ASMR sounds.
Man, that was awesome.
I'm glad you liked it.
Here, take this. There's
doesn't even hand it to me.
Written on it.
Just throws it on the fucking ground. Okay, sure. Small spade with a bloody inscription. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Blood inscribed spade. Opposite where the lake and the house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Opposite where the house and lake meet. So if we look at the top left, I think that's the lake area. Yeah, that's the lake area. So if we're opposite... Thank you for that, Liberty Fox. I appreciate that. Opposite where the lake and the house meet. So that either means this corner or here. Now, there was a message about northeast, southeast. We're assuming this is north. So I think we might be looking to dig for something here. Like just to our bottom right. And we're looking for where a hand holding onto the ground. So something like round here, maybe these pictures are going to show me something. I feel like it would be inside this internal area. At a guess, I could be wrong. So we're going to take a quick glance around here. I'm not seeing any clear indications of hands interacting with the ground. So I'm thinking maybe it means all the way in this bottom right-hand corner. You know the lake is top left. So let's go down to the bottom right-hand corner and look for something that might be a hand holding onto the ground. Oh shit, they're all like right by that door. Okay, this is not great. Gonna dodge our way through. No problem. Okay, some problem. There we go. No problem. Absolutely no problem. So if we're going opposite, we probably need to go all the way to the end. Okay, so if we're looking for where a hand holding onto the ground, what would that be? Would that be a tree? I mean, because a tree has many root-like fingers. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? I'm searching for some shit here. Can we use that item? Well, luckily it doesn't cost... We can use it quickly on stuff. Okay, Ouch! Fucking hit me with a fucking bottle or some shit. Don't get up! It's broken. Cool. We're gonna kick him? No, it's just gonna let him get back up. Okay, we can't smack him. Our wrench is broken. Not wrench. Okay, nothing there. Let's leave. Opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. So, I mean, if that's the... I mean, that's the thing, like, that's really vague. Does it mean, like, a complete opposite, so the area we're in now? Or does it mean, like, relative to the thing? Because there's one house, there's the wish house. That is the house of importance. Like, I'm not really seeing inside a hand holding onto the ground. I'm not really seeing anything that would would count as a hand holding onto the ground. Also, golf club was rubbish. Like the 9-iron was not effective. Like we got like 5 or 6 hits out of it and then just broken. Like my thought process is that the only thing that I've really seen here is that looks like that might be construed as hands holding onto the ground have been trees, right? Like I haven't seen anything that I really would think of as identifying as a hand. Like not visually anyway. Like I'm looking through here and again I'm not seeing anything that looks hand-like. I mean, it's not. No, it's not that. Because I'm thinking I need to either find fingers that are sticking out, right? Yeah, the doggers are pretty rough. I'm thinking I need to either find fingers that are sticking out of the ground, or I need to find like a wrist that's leaning down. And I'm not seeing any of those. I haven't seen any big trees either. Alright, you know what? We're going to start heading out to the lake direction. I know it says opposite of where the thing meets the lake, but I'm thinking maybe I need to be on that, like, tile, as it were. First, I'm going to come back here and change out weapon and get my pipe back. My pipe was the superior weapon by a long margin. This thing's a piece of junk. It lasted, like, 3 hits. No, I appreciate it, Cortez. I appreciate it. We're currently just theorizing here. Hey, Senpai Trash TV. I hope you're enjoying your time here. No, I get that. Like, some of the puzzles are... I'm kind of okay with that. I'm okay with... Basically, I'm okay with weird puzzles. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. What will actually do the other thing? No, I get the golf clubs in or that kind of balance, but I'm gonna be real with you. The golf club here didn't last like one enemy. Wasn't good. Wasn't a good golf club. And also, we absolutely annihilated it, right? Okay, so. Yeah, like it barely dealt with a single enemy. And even then, like, I don't know, it just wasn't that good. Like, for the durability, not so good. Why do I keep trying to go in here to go to bed to try and deal with the thing? I need to go to the other room to go in the hole. We gotta go in the glory hole to travel into the dark place. Like, I'm trying to work out if the forest world is defining the entire area as the kind of point of search. And I mean, it does feel like it should do because we've got this huge expanse. So I think it is the entire area. So we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna try and find some hands. We got some flies and some dogs. The dogs and the flies. That's a well. Why are there so many dogs here? There were not this many dogs last time. Okay, let's get in here. Oh, like, I mean, that is one of the plans, but it's a lot of, like, a VR headset. Step ladder, should I climb up? No, this one doesn't seem to lead anywhere. I mean, that's an interesting set of choices. But yeah, a VR headset would be great. Getting a proper VR headset would probably cost about £1,000. Because I want to get like a nice... I'm just going to tell I need to tiptoe. I am making a completely appropriate amount of noise because there are horrible dog monsters trying to kill me, okay? Like, it's completely fair and reasonable that I make this amount of noise. Okay, so... Opposite where the... It's opposite where the lake meets the thing, right? I'm not misreading that. I know Dr. Liberty Fox was great here. Yeah, opposite where the lake and house meet. So, if we're saying that this is where the lake and house meet, right? Because this is the lake, it's the house, it's the opposite. So if we say this is it, then opposite where the lake and house meet is here? Okay, that's not it. Inside where the hand grips the ground. Like it's where the hand grips the ground that's kind of losing me here. I'm not sure what defines as a hand gripping the ground, because I don't see anything that I could interpret as that. I'm kind of using this in front of these statues while I think about this puzzle. Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to be it. Like, it makes me think that I need to go all the way back to the other side, because maybe the other side had something that I was missing. Like, again, I was thinking it might be a large tree. Do I see any hands gripping the ground in here? I mean, I don't think I do. No hands, no hands. I think hand-shaped. Yeah, no, like, real life, it would save a lot of time. Also, welcome in, everything, Livy. I don't know if I remember to welcome you in. But sometimes I forget because I'm thinking, especially when I'm thinking about hard puzzles. Okay, it's fine. We're just going to walk past. Dogs are going to chase me. It's fine. It's fine. They're stalking me. We're okay. No. Please stop. Okay, through the door we go. Okay, so that didn't net me anything. Now it says opposite. If it's saying opposite, maybe it just means this way. Outside is filled with dangerous things. Someone goes outside without an adult's permission. The master is sad. So, okay, maybe it means this way. Maybe it means like directly opposite rather than mirror opposite, right? So maybe somewhere around here, there's something that looks hand-shaped and meets and is grabbing the ground. I mean, I'm not seeing it, but we can go further. Those things don't look interesting. I remember there was like a weird drop puzzle. Not a drop puzzle, a like... Yeah, there's this thing. Whatever the fuck this thing is. Like, does this... No, we're just gonna leave you, mate. The game is interesting. I don't know if I like the game. Like, I don't know if I like the game. It's... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, it's not bad, per se. Like, there's nothing bad about it, but there's a whole bunch of decisions that I don't know, that they don't feel great. Okay, I mean, I don't know if these things count as grabbing ground. Okay, well, you can't use that there anyway. Okay, doesn't let us anything there. Carved ink. There's a car here. Like, it's kind of... I don't know. Okay, let's go back here, see if there's anything back here. Like I said, I'm kind of torn about the game. I don't think it's a bad game in the slightest. I think it is a good game. I just don't know if I like it. The combat feels a little bit hit and miss so far. I mean, you can be famous. You just need to commit horrific crimes and abuses. Like, just abuse everyone you come across. You know, I don't think it's down here. I'm gonna be real, I don't think it's down. I'm gonna take a look down here because I'm already all the way down here, but I really don't think I'm gonna find the hand that I'm looking for down here. Like, I'm not seeing anything hand-shaped. Anything even reminds me of a hand. Exactly. Exactly, Dark Liberty Fox. Right, this is where I woke up. Okay, so I'm starting to think that I had the correct... Fuck off. What are you doing here? No, that's illegal. Okay, so I'm starting to think maybe I had the correct initial thought process. But who wants to live forever? No one's stupid. It's not going well. I'm currently not sure. Like, I found a shovel, right? And the shovel told me I needed to search opposite the opposite where the house meets the lake, right? Opposite where the house meets the lake, and then something about where the hand is grabbing at the ground, inside the hand that grabs the ground. And I'm really struggling to work out what it means. Initially, I thought it might have been some kind of tree. Now, again, I'm just theorizing here, right? I might be asking for some kind of answer shortly, right? But I'm currently just theorizing. My thought process was initially like maybe some kind of tree, right? That would make a lot of sense to me. Like, maybe this thing has something to do with it, but I don't think we're opposite the thing, right? I guess we're in one direction, we're opposite, but we're not like really opposite. Okay, don't miss. Camera? You wanna... No? Fine. Don't worry about it, camera. You're all good, camera. Okay, so this is the direction where the lake meets the house. Like, if we go through this door, we're heading on that path. So, if we're going opposite to it, opposite where the lake meets the house, and we're looking at this direction. Now, are there any hands on the wall? Doesn't look like there's any hands on the wall. Can we use... Okay, we can't use that here. Like, this is what would be, like, directly opposite. And we're not looking at anything hand-like here. Maybe under this tree? No. Again, not seeing anything hand-like over here. We've got some bars. Maybe it meant like more conceptually. Like when the hand meets the ground, as in like when you fall off the monkey bars. Is that an option? No, doesn't seem to be. Oh, that's the point. A clock might be it. Maybe it's some kind of time puzzle. Just take a little rest in this corner. I don't think we've seen any clocks, though, whatsoever. Yeah, no, a clock does definitely have a hand on it. This is true. But I'm open from suggestions from people who haven't played the game or don't know the answer. Yeah, I imagine 6:30 would be about then. But again, the issue is I haven't seen any clocks. So I'm wandering around, I'm looking for a clock, and I mean, it feels like it might be in this direction. Maybe I missed something this way. Okay, well, maybe I need to make a clock. That is true. Maybe that's the case. Well, welcome in. It's a difficult name to pronounce. Give me one moment when I'm not being murdered by dogs, and then I'll try and pronounce your name. I apologize. Give me a second, I'll work it out. Ooh, sundials. That's a good point. But yes, welcome in Lozo Valazo? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm trying real hard here. But Lozo Velozo. That's it, Lozo Velozo. Welcome in, Lozo Velozo. I have no idea what your name means. I hope it's nothing rude or impertinent in another language. It's all good. It's all good. You know, they make cougar sounds. They also have like a proboscis instead of a mouth that they drink with. So that's a concern. All right, so I'm looking for maybe a clock, maybe some kind of hands. I feel like it's got to be in this direction, because when I came back this way, there was an enemy here. That makes me feel like there's some reason to hang out here, right? I'll use this here. I mean, I know you can't, but that's because you're incompetent. It's a trowel. You could just use it anywhere. Well, look. Oh, you fucking... Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. It was hand roots. Hand roots discovered. Hold of this key will wander for eternity. So I'm gonna be real with you. I'm actually kind of okay with this as a puzzle solution. Like, that is literally directly opposite the location I was concerned about, right? Like, there's no fucking about there. It told me opposite with the Lake Misa Sea. Like, that was my first thought, right? Now, I ran down here and I didn't see this. And you know what? That's okay. Not everything has to be immediately findable. It is somewhat visible, though. Like, as you run back this way, if you're heading towards that door, you would see it. I just missed it. So, it's not hidden. I think this was a fair solution. We just missed it a couple times. That's all. Now I'm going to go back up here and save. Because I remember something about there being a key that if you were holding wouldn't open the way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the key. Yeah, it's subtle, but if you're searching, I think you would have found that. I just happened to miss it the first time back through here. I think that that's okay. Yeah, there is a sound made there. But to be fair, as a counterpoint, in Silent Hill, there's a lot of parts of the game where weird sounds are made. Now, I'm going to be making a weird decision here, because I remember literally something about the game telling me that if I hold on to the key, I can't get through the door. So I'm going to put the key in the thing. And then I'm going to save. Creepy, creepy health regeneration. Yeah, but those are very different kinds of noises. They generally speak to a very poor diet. No one's stupid. Not other such issues. Alright, get back in the hole. I don't know, like, I'm okay with that solution. I don't think that the game was fucking with me, right? I think I just missed a thing there, so I'm okay with that. Because sometimes you just miss a thing and it takes a little while to solve. Like, sometimes the game is completely unfair. This is absolutely true. Sometimes the game just messes with you. Exactly. No one want to know about your man's dietary constraints. Yeah, you know what? There is a noise that happens every time you walk through that area. So... Oh, fuck, dogs, 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 dogs. Gotta dodge those dogs. Ha! Ow, fucking flies. Taking a chunk out of me. But, yeah, your man... Lozavalazo. There we go. That's better, right? Lozavalazo. That's... Your man there had a point when he brought up the noise. Does make the noise every time you go through. Now, let's try and go through this door. Right. As I possibly considered, it may have been locked. That's fine. We'll hop up here real quick and we'll grab the key. I mean, look, eventually I'm gonna get the name right, and I'm probably not. You know what? I'll just say Lozo. I'm gonna just say Lozo. I'm gonna keep it in my head, but like I'm gonna say Lozo. I appreciate you giving me that kindness of being permitted to completely butcher your name. Like I also would like to say the name fully, but I genuinely I had to scroll up to check the name previously so I could try and pronounce it. I'm not doing well on that name. But Lozo Velazzo. I'm gonna try and do the full name, but if I don't, I might just end up with Lozo. Yeah. So hey, Chris, we actually heard the I want to say it is the what's it called? There was like a song about a lullaby, and that was very interesting, especially given the time that it occurred. It had some conceptually interesting sounds to it. And it potentially implied some story. Oh, you mean because you're Loza Velazzo 1, so somebody else got to the name before you did, you mean? Oh, yeah, no, that is one of the things. Like, technically, that's the reason I have a "the" at the start of my name, because apparently someone already registered the Lagstorm, but the account hasn't been used for ages.
You found it, huh?
Are you just drowning on that milk? Like, come on, man, you got to be done by now. I was like half an hour walking for that shit, right?
Gives me the chills.
Look, just shut up. I don't want to deal with you. You hanging out with weird little boys and stuff. Welcome back, Whomping Waluigi. Oh, and the key's gone. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something about the dug up key that was going to be important. Turns out not that important. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. There's a scribbled note. Have you found a letter yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Oh, have you found a letter yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Were they trying to make like a second creepy child? Mate, I almost just fucking killed you. Like, you can't just be walking up on me like that. I almost just caved your head in. Don't just be wandering into rooms after me like you own the place. I mean, chocolate milk is very tasty. Like, it is actually delicious. It's falling apart, and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's the part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and the void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for thy giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through the sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos, and only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Oh, we got the creepy noises. Holy scripture scrap. Okay, Noah's stupid. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Someone is just straight out burning in there. Is that where what? Wait, is... Did that guy just walk in there and start burning? Do you think we should do something about this guy? Do you think we should go in there and handle some stuff? He doesn't seem to be walking out. Like, he's just standing in there. Oh, yeah, he must really like that milk. Like, man, he can keep going for a while. Anyway, we'll get to him in a moment. Oh, there's a piano. Oh, I remember piano puzzles. I can't remember who it was that screwed me on the piano puzzle, but... Oh, I can't get to the piano. Why can't I get to the piano? I was sad. I wanted to get to that piano. Okay, let's go in there. We found a clock. Oh, I guess we don't need a clock right now, but we know where there's a clock in case we have a puzzle with a clock later. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Oh. No, yes. Yes, we're going to remove the plate. The source placard. Okay, I apologize for that. My mic threw an exception. We have a weird baby, though. We don't like weird babies, but it does show a baby and says the source. Guess that's meant to be a lesson. Maybe I should go in here. Are you okay, man? Oh, you don't look okay. Maybe we should have come in here earlier. We've just been leaving him for a while. He was burning for like a solid 2 minutes before we even walked in here. Are we gonna do anything? We're just standing here. Like, this is the cutscene, and your man's just like, that's fine.
I finally met him. The one
more numbers.
nosy guy talked about. The devil.
Okay, more numbers. Just being randomly given to me.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Walter Sullivan? Welcome back, it's Slick. Yeah, just finished the Forest World. Okay, so okay, I'm looking at these numbers, right? Because I'm noting them down. And I've noticed that every single one of the numbers has 121 as the suffix. So we've got 16 121, 18 121, 17 121. And that makes me think that there is something going on with the numbers are clearly related, but maybe they're like a sequence. So maybe like the 16th attempt doing whatever it is with the orphans was Cynthia, I think that would be. And then the 11th attempt, I can't remember whose number that was. But then there's 17 121, so the 17th attempt would have been something to do with the guy we just watched die. So the kid is probably going to be like the youngest one. I'm just saying. I respect and I'm thankful for the fact that you guys aren't spoiling shit for me. Hey, is it the super? And they mentioned Walter as well, right?
This is the superintendent.
Hey, super.
Are you in there, Henry?
Nah.
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
Nope, nobody home. Nobody here but us chatters. Streamers, Twitchers. What do we even collectively call ourselves? Degenerates, maybe? Yeah, open the door. Oh, I'm really excited about how they do this. So is this just miss the key or what?
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
You did, though.
Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
When Walter was here. Whoever the fuck Walter is. Also, there's 2 additional bloody handprints on the back wall. And let's count how many bloody handprints there are. 17 bloody handprints. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe I have found a pattern. There are 17 bloody handprints on the wall behind us. We are at 17-121. I don't know what the 121 is, but I think I know what the 17 is. It's not, okay, there's things. There's things that are happening in this game. And we just have to keep diving into our glory hole until we find out what's going on. Look, I'm aware it can sound a bit odd, but that's fundamentally what we need to do. We need to do lots and lots of glory hole diving. Okay, any of you strangers done anything strange recently? Okay, you're looking out the windows. Who are you looking for? You're looking up into the sky. I don't think there's anyone up into the sky for you. Man over there is unconscious. Nobody appears to be having sex in their windows, which is great. That is a preferential state of being. I think your guy there has been sat there for like 3 days straight, hasn't moved. Okay, we haven't discovered any more phone numbers, which is interesting. I was kind of hoping to discover some phone numbers. I probably also should have gone upstairs before helping that guy. Maybe that would have netted me some interesting returns. Is there anything in the washer and dryer? We could probably wash some clothes, right? Bet you don't need to wash. Yep, the clothes dryer, you don't need it. I think you do. I think you could. You've probably been wearing the same clothes for several days now. I feel like maybe you could wash your clothes. You could check the fridge for more chalky milk, right? No? White wine. Fuck it. A bottle of white wine from the refrigerator will break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. Why would you use a bottle of wine as a weapon? No. No. That makes no sense at all. That is completely stupid. You just have a bottle of white wine. The only way I could see a bottle of white wine being used as a weapon is if you somehow, added poison to it and was hoping the glass shards were going to mess somebody up. Okay, we're going to drop some more saves. Now, I got a feeling that when we go back, we're going to go back to a different place entirely. Which I wouldn't be surprised by. Oh, it's definitely getting bigger. Oh, it's so much bigger. And there's children's voices. Oh no, stop going down the glory hole to check out little boys and girls. It's not okay. It is illegal and immoral. We shouldn't be doing this. But we can't help ourselves. This is going to be like Cry of Fear. Like when we come back in this, it's going to be like, oh, so-and-so was found with the corpses of 52 children in his house and there was nothing to do about it. Always enter the enlarged wall hole. The larger the glory hole, the more fun it is. I don't know. Oh, hey, someone we can also help save. By save, I mean kill. We stuck in the subway again? Nanny the fuck, bro? Alright, let's try some of these doors. Door number 1. Okay, this is like some kind of prison? And there's some entity walking around like above us. Okay. We got like some balloons on pipes. We're in a prison. We got a note. Suicide. Okay. I'm sick of being watched. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, the holes make me really uncomfortable. Also, thank you for following Luke Sodret. I appreciate it. Even though you appear to be lurking, I appreciate you none the same, and I hope you enjoy lurking and watching. Alright, let's check out this. Alright, we can't open this door. This is kind of like the Victorian style, Rotunda style prisons, except it's not really, because they would normally have an... Oh, there's like creepy fucking leeches down here. No. I remember what happened last time there were leeches in a video game like this. They just all, like, became part of the room and, like, infected me or some shit. Isn't that the super?
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
Isn't that the fucking super? Are you gonna comment?
He's gonna kill me.
I also appreciate the follow, Isaac. Isaac Maximil... Was I gonna get this? Isaac Maximiliano. I hope you're having a fun time watching.
Get me out.
And I appreciate you, even if you're lucky. I would like to help this guy, but, like, first I need to find a key. And he's not going to talk to me.
Get me out.
A sloppy written note on the ground. Luckily, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but the next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers, but I don't know the numbers. It was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. It's a kitchen to the northeast, but the next door in the northwest is a death chamber. So Chris has spoken about having his favorite enemies here, so I hope to see whatever creepy creature creeps you out the most. I hope we run into it soon. Put the exploration memo in your scrapbook. So we do have to be cautious about which ones we go through. Yeah, I mean, I think this is based on the kind of rotational prison in... Shit, I can't actually remember where it is. I apologize, but it's this whole, like, entirely rotational prison system that is very interesting. Oh, found some bullets and some stockades. Oh, these creepy enemies on the walls are literally just textures, but that is so well done. Graffiti looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. You know, they have this like entire external rotational grid with only one entry point, and it's designed to be hyper secure because essentially, unless you're in the correct position, there is no way to escape, and if the power's off, there's no way to escape. The only downside with the rotational prison is the fact that it removes like an absolutely massive rotational metal grate, and there's no safety for the prisoners. So if a prisoner, for example, is leaning against the bars when they start rotating it, it will just decapitate them. Like, it will just take their head clean the fuck off. Like, just, it's like, it has no respect, because it's moving like several tons of metal. Like, it doesn't even care when it rips people's limbs off. And that was why they didn't deploy it, like, everywhere. Because there was literally no safety mechanism from stopping it from just brutally mangling the prisoners. Okay, so we've got doors on the outside. We've got some locked doors. We've got some open doors. There are a couple notes, but nothing too important. There is... Oh, these circles are pipes. Okay, they seem like they might be important. Maybe not, but still. Now, there's a room in the middle, and there's a door to the south. So let's hop down and find that door to the south.
Walter's gonna kill me.
He is for sure going to kill you, but we're going to leave you to your fate. I mean, find a key. That was it. We're going to find a key for you. Oh, interesting. We don't have any options to save them. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. It's been going interesting, Summer Snow. There's been some weird shit going on. So the lights only work on the third floor. Can we go this way? We can go this way. Alright, there's a ladder there. Oh, great. There was something scary as fuck in there. Great. No, good. That's a pretty slick looking emote. Sadly, the text isn't too readable. I presume that's text. But the rest of the emote actually looks pretty slick. Okay, what the fuck is this creepy noise shit? Oh, it's you fuckers. Okay, you can still hit me from there. Okay, we're gonna dodge past them. No, we don't get iframes. No iframes. Okay, I don't like the wall enemies. Okay, what's down this way? We've almost made our way all the way through. Yeah, so it's a common Victorian design to have like a central watchtower, and then you have all the cells arranged on the outside, and that allows you to essentially fucking enemies. They're brutal. They're trying to kill me. Seriously? What was the point of me running all the way around? Hold on a second. Oh, Huh. I can't get back to the central area. Okay, so I need to go down to the first floor. And yeah, that was the entire goal. Basically, remove all privacy because, you know, prisoners deserve to suffer, apparently, because there is nothing to do with returning them. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I got kind of a swing there. But hold the fuck up. Like, is this just a spiral going down? This is just a spiral going down. Oh, I found a saint medallion. Anti-spirit can be equipped along with the weapon. Anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. What? This has like spirit armor? Wow, this really was a different game to Silent Hill. See, bats. Rat bats. Kinky chickens. I see the kinky chickens. But yeah, I'm always interested in kind of old school architecture, especially the weird Victorian architecture. The way that, like, I mean, because in the UK, right, a lot of it's still around. And the way we treated prisoners was disgusting. Like, it just was disgusting. It's a key. Take the key. Yeah, sure, why not? Water prison key exit. Found in the water wheel room, second basement. Up is carved onto it. Okay. But yeah, basically, Victorians decided that prisoners were essentially to be disposed of. Yeah, we're going to go back up real quick. Always enter into big glory holes like that. But yeah, essentially, this implies that prisoners were to be broadly disposed of and hated. And this was kind of an issue because they're human beings. And so that meant that when they got out of prison, they normally had, like, way... Oh, the violence. But yeah, normally when they got out of prison, they had way more mental health issues than they had when they were going in. So they would normally go in like petty criminals and come out broken human beings. Right, exactly. Prison was meant to break the human being, not meant to fix the human being. That's interesting. Why is my TV on? Okay, even when you turn the power off, the screen stays on. I mean, it's kind of normal for you, I'm gonna be real. Books were mine, the bookshelf was here when I moved in. Maybe the bookshelf is evil. What's the time is going to be like? There's something there. Exactly, we've got that spooky piano unlocked. Looking out here, all these people just being out here. I see you. I witness you. Your man there just having a nap looking out the window. How tall is his bed to be looking out the window like that? Woman down there fighting with herself. Summer Snow, please explain how your bookshelf is evil. There's a letter! There's a motherfucking letter. We see a letter. I see a letter. I read a letter. There's a scrap of red paper stuck here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing that they had in common was that each of their corpses had the following numbers in order of their death carved into them. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, we're going to note these numbers down. So we got 011, 012. Because I want to keep a list of this, right? The name of the killer was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Wasn't Walter Sullivan the serial killer in like the second, like it's I can't remember which game it was. It's either 1 or 2. They had the serial killer. And we've already seen the numbers and the names. Okay, April 4th. Okay, that was just April 4th. Scrapbooked it. Because when we look out here, right? Oh shit. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's afraid of the fly. That makes sense. But yes, there are 17 bloody handprints on this wall. 2 of those bloody handprints occurred since we got here. So I'm thinking... Okay, so there's 10 of them that occurred from Walter Sullivan, right? Then 5 that occurred that weren't Walter Sullivan. And then there's been 2 more that we're directly responsible for. In somehow, like we're connected to those. Okay, no, it's a thing. Interesting bit of trivia. I appreciate the trivia. And that makes a lot of sense. We're all just connecting back on this shit. I don't know, this is interesting. Let's get back in there and do some more exploring. We found a bottle of white wine. You know what? Let's put the white wine in the case. We don't need to carry the white wine with us. I'm gonna be real with you. We're good without the white wine. And you know what? I think I'm also good without the source placard for now. I think we're probably going to need those things later. The key seems like it'll be useful. So we'll save again. So I got my inventory sorted, and then we'll head back out. And yeah, I remember them talking about Walter Sullivan as a serial killer in the really early. I don't like the combat system in this game. It does not feel like it. It feels like it's trying to be an actual combat system, and then it's taking away control. Like, so in 3, I felt like it was clunky, but it was clunky in a way that was like really reliable and repeatable. In this, I feel like the combat system is clunky, but in a way that feels like I'm fighting the controls. Like, rather than the controls just being, like, my character just being slow. I mean, for example, when we engaged the last boss in Silent Hill 3, like, it was a case of working out the pattern, engaging it, and then handling it. And once I kind of got into that, I understood, it felt right, I could make it work. Whereas by comparison, this, it doesn't feel like I can make it work. It feels like it's getting in my way. Now, we've encountered a couple of these locked doors. I'm assuming this door's going to be locked because it's got a giant rebirth god sign here. Also, this door is massively scaled up. I can't open it very wide. What? Like, can we just break this down for a moment? I can't open it very wide. So does he mean that he can open it, but not very far? Or does he mean he can't open it, comma, it's very wide? It's very wide. Okay. Okay, game. I mean, you know, it's a little bit of jank. That's okay, though. There's a lot of care with the texture work in this game. Because we got some mean-looking nasty bats. And some kinky chickens. It's a summer snow sentence. Very true. There's also the fact that this is something I think I don't like. I don't like the fact that I have a UI on screen. One of the things that really put me into the game in Silent Hill was the fact that I had no UI. And I only knew if I was seriously injured or not by the way my character was behaving and interacting. With this, I've just got a freaking health bar, right? It feels very gamey. I don't like that so much. Now, with regards to the charging of attacks, I do like that mechanic. But yeah, it feels gamey. Like, I don't... Yeah. I might end up removing it. At this juncture, I'm kind of leaving it be because it's somewhat important. And there doesn't seem to be another way to check it out. And knowing how much health you have is pretty pertinent information. Okay, so we found a key. The key might unlock some stuff. Okay, that key unlocks that. Got it. Understood. Right, and Jin, that is a fair decision. But I think overall, it actually kind of detracts from my experience. Because, like, I've got all this UI shit on screen, and it's like, oh yeah, I know what this does. Like, this is a thing, I handle this, and so on and so forth. Like, this makes me feel like I'm in a game. Like, every time I push a button here, I'm like, this is a video game. Like, and when you've got, like, great maps like this that are hand-drawn and look amazing, and when most of the game looks like this, where you've got no UI elements to check it out, I'm not too keen on it. Oh, can we just go up the ladder? We could, but let's walk up the path here first. It's very, like, kinky chickens. Kinky chickens. I need you to go away, kinky chickens. Okay, this one's dead. This one knocked off the side. There doesn't seem to be a way to like manually target either. That's actually kind of an issue. Like, yeah, so I think the objective of to never put you in a menu is a good objective. I think, for example, I know some people have some opinions on this game. I think Resident Evil 6 did this excellently. The entire inventory management and even the like UI system was all controlled by a smartphone that popped up on screen but was translucent. So it felt very in-universe game because it was the same smartphone my character was using in-game, and it changed depending on who I was playing. And so it felt very much like my character was pulling up the smartphone and handling stuff. So when I went into the menus or even just the UI display stuff, when I was switching through stuff, it felt reasonable and sane. But I can also understand that some people didn't like Resident Evil 6 in the slight... Fuck are these things? They're like leech slugs. I mean, yeah, like that's the other option. Like horror games have the option to do stuff like that. I don't know, like I felt like it was a diegetic thing in Resident Evil 6 by and large. I feel like this, like I just, like, oh, I've entered game mode, right? That's what it feels like to me. Like I've got this little bar up here that tells me how charged I am and if I'm going to do a big attack. I don't need that, right? I like the mechanic of it, but you don't need to show me the mechanic of it. I don't actually know if these things can hurt me, but, you know, I'm not taking the risk. Okay, someone dealing with some bloody diarrhea. Not ideal. I peed my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think somebody saw me. They're keeping kids in here? They're just keeping kids in this, like, prison complex. Go away, you freaky leech. Okay, that one's broken. I like them just, like, they're literally, like, creeping out of the walls. That's very visually interesting. It feels like we've already seen this prison section. Oh, we got some text. It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the entire time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I can see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Now the thing is, we know that... What's his name? Sullivan? I mean, Cynthia, in the first section, was complaining about Sullivan... Someone... What the fuck are these things? It's like heads on sticks. We're gonna make our way through. But yeah, Cynthia was complaining about... was Sullivan... Complaining about someone trying to kill her, right? And I feel like... Mate, you're not even facing the right enemy. But I feel like that this is a kind of game... like, these guys are all talking about the same thing. Your guy here is in Silent Hill, and he's chasing and killing people. I think that's what's happening. Or, I mean, I guess this isn't Silent Hill, right? I mean, it could be Silent Hill, but this is the thing that Silent Hill projects, right? The kind of unreal space of Silent Hill. Oh, they can hurt me. Shit, okay. Alright, so if I go around there were 3 doors that I could enter, but there's still the central, like, peephole room. Let's go down this ladder temporarily. Let's see if there's anything out in this outcropping. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get an option which was just jump to my death. Like, it seems like a very Silent Hill game option, right? Alright, we're just gonna ignore those kinky chickens. No worries about them. If you'd like your own kinky chicken emote, I would strongly recommend that you get Grizz's Rat Bat emote. There is no way that you can climb up that. That is completely blocked at the top. Okay, another room to explore. Doesn't look like there was anything in there that I could investigate. I tried, but it didn't interact with anything. There's clothes laying here. Okay. Just some clothes. Nothing weird about that. And a dead, whatever that was, leech slug thing. Oh! Great. This room looks like it has stuff I want to read, though. Oh, like, the dude's just walking around up there he can just do what he wants. He can't do what he wants. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled out as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Why would that put you in trouble? We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. Fair. Fair. Now, this is the second time we've heard about, like, a death chamber or a dangerous room, right? What the fuck is that thing? Fuck me! That is the creepiest fucking thing I think I have ever seen in my life. I mean, to date, that I can remember, because I'm pretty good at purging memories. I know that's disgusting. That is genuinely horrifying. Okay, we got... I don't want to go back out there. My song's written on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping, huh? With those footsteps, I wonder if they saw me. The Locane twins. Jesus Christ. Fuck! Okay, there's a hole. We know that holes go down. Holes are good, because the hole goes down because this is the corpse disposal room. So we do want to... fucking gremlin motherfucker, go away. That's another hole that goes down. We do want the holes that go... No. Just stay away from me. Just stay away. Just stay away. Okay, we've got books. Cannot interact with these books. I want to explore those last 3 doors that I didn't manage to check out. Wait, were there multiple doors on the outside? No, there weren't. Okay, so there's 2 doors I still need to explore, and 2 of them have giant holes here. Okay. I just hear him worshipping or some shit. Okay, let's check the map again. The last one. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. Dark Haunting was talking about it. Like, there was a whole lot of stuff. There was... hi guys. I want to read that text. Fuck, no. God damn it. Ah, that was bullshit. Okay, this text. Graffiti looks like kids writing, I want to hide, but I can't hide. Okay, well, never mind. That text was not worth the health damage I took. Okay, so we've investigated these rooms. We know this is a 3rd floor. We can hop... Actually, what does our text say? Because we found some stuff here. There was something else. Guard's diary. So this is a complex. Up on the first floor, second floors are all locked so the kids wouldn't discover them. You have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Oh! Oh, so they're meant to be like his first murder. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to match up the locked cells with the holes in the floor on the map. That'll get us down. Right, and it has to be all the way through. So that one, okay, so that wouldn't be it. That would bring us out in the first floor. The one down bottom left. Okay, that's locked, that's locked. Right, so that would be it. Okay, so we want the bottom left-hand one of these holes. I want to go out and check what's up top first. Jeez, no, just leave me alone. I don't deserve this. I haven't killed anyone yet. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, we can go up and down. Okay, let's go up. This door is probably... Oh, it's not locked. That door is for sure locked. We've got like little sluice gates here. I'm guessing that maybe we need to somehow engage the sluices to get down to the bottom or something. Why is the water growling at me? I do not appreciate the water growling at me. If your water growls at me while I'm trying to drain it, you need new water. So this is going to activate the... This is going to activate the thing all the way at the bottom. But to get all the way to the bottom, we need to go this way around, and then we hop down one of the holes. Yes! I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna run past here. We're gonna take some damage because we're a moron. Please stop damaging me. Please desist. Should've just taken the fucking ladder. Would have been so much easier. Just hop in the ladder, no problems. No, I gotta make everything wrong. They stand there and point at you. That is the creepiest shit, right? Oh, so the pipes are no longer filled with water, so we might need to repair the pipes. Oh, we're getting beat up. I'm taking a long, slow walk over here. I feel like repairing the pipes is going to be important. Okay, here, we've got a bit of pipe here. Maybe you could just not. No, we don't need to deal with you. We could just not. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm wrong. It's fine. I'm wrong. We just leave the leeches alone. It's fine. We need to go back that way. I can respect that. I think Pyramid Head is an absolute classic, though. I think everyone would have to agree. Pyramid Head, 100% classic. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this should be... Oh, the lights are on! So, yeah, we go down, down... And then we end up wherever the hell this is. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping in holes. Much like our esteemed, what's his face, Harry? Not Harry, James, that was it. James likes jumping in holes as well. Can we unlock the door from this side? Guess not. Only option is to go down. Down, down, deeper, and down. Again, can we unlock the door? No. More down. You can see where they occasionally miss and just splatter a corpse against the wall, right? I want the map, thank you very much. Interesting they have the map and the scrapbook on the same key. I guess it makes them more easily accessible. Okay, now this is the floor with the interesting stuff. No, fucking... No! No, no, no. No, it's locked. Why is it locked? Oh, I unlocked it. Okay. That was the shower room, ladies and gentlemen. The shower room, where showers happen. Healthy, healthy showers. I'm guessing that ladder's going to go all the way up to the top, and we can unlock the room in there. That was locked from the inside. It doesn't look like there's anything else in that room. I mean, you know, prison rape jokes are all well and good at dog haunting, but a little bit dark, don't you think? You know what, actually, considering it's Silent Hill, it actually makes a lot of sense. I do not know who Valtiel is, off the top of my head. And if they weren't in Silent Hill 1 through 3, then I don't know them, and that might be spoilers, so bear that in mind. Because I played Silent Hill 1 through 3, and I'm currently playing through Silent Hill 4 for the first time. And we're trying to avoid spoilers here. This is a big-ass ladder. I'm gonna just say that, like, it's a huge ladder. There's documents here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little grey lumps in there. Following the suggestions of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpse by digging a hole below the cells. Since each of the floors of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 other rooms with bloody beds. One on the first floor, one on the second floor, and one is on the 3rd floor. You line those rooms up, then it's bingo. Oh, Matthew, is that... Oh, yeah, that's the one that, like... Okay, yeah, I remember them. They pull away Heather, and it kind of implies, at least to me, visually implies that they're about to visually rape them, right? I mean, not visually. It visually implies that they're about to rape them or something. Which is, I was made very uncomfortable by that. Which is, you know, fine. It's Silent Hill. It's meant to be uncomfortable, right? They don't exactly shy away from the hard topics here. There's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it is important to keep the cells well lit. The light on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. God damn, they're just lighting these rooms up with searchlights? As a precaution against blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this process periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful as well behaved. P.S. Chief. You turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. Okay, can we go up to the... I'm aware that puzzle object is there, but we're going to go up and check the roof. Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door at the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. I'm going to write that shit down. I have now written that down in my message box. Oh, luckily the game also writes it down for us. So we can rotate... Okay, so this is the top floor. We can't rotate the top floor. We can rotate this floor, and we want to get the blood-stained rooms aligned, because that's going to unlock something, access to the kitchen. So if we look through the peepholes, and we want to find the bloody... the bed with the blood in it. I've not read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Okay, so that has a bloody hole in it. Is that the one I want? Okay, that has a bloody bed. That is decidedly a bloody bed, not a bloody hole. So that one has maggots. You boys there just checking stuff out, no problem. Okay, so we cannot rotate the 1st floor. We can only rotate the 2nd and 3rd floor. So we can only rotate the 2nd and the 3rd floor. Then we need to go down to the bottom. And we need to align the bloody beds. That's the goal. Okay, that room's nice and dark. Yeah, Senpai Trash TV does porn step music. It's great. Okay, that's not a bloody bed. Is this a bloody bed? No, that's not a bloody bed. It's not very British. It's a bloody bed, isn't it? Kind of. Oh, hey, I'm watching you. Just stuck in there. You're gonna die, though, man. You're 100% gonna die. No bloody bed there. We investigate this one. It doesn't look like a bloody bed. Okay, that's it. Bloody bed. So we want all of them to rotate to align to that hole. So if we go up one, it's going to be our northeast button. So we want to rotate until... That is true. I could do that, but I'm not going to yet. And that's not the bloody bedroom. Gotta switch to that. Okay, one of these has a bloody bed hole in it. It's gonna be ones either side of the desk, I think. Alright, no bloody bed there. What? Okay, well, we gotta search all of them for a bloody bed. And that's a hole that we found. Did we not search this floor? We need to align the holes with the bloody beds. One of those hells was meant to be a hole. Bloody bed in this bloody... this bloody hole is bloody hell. I mean, that's also a valid thing. So, we need to rotate this so it's on the top right. So we need to rotate it 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces in one direction. Okay, now that should put it in this position. It did not. So instead, it would have put it in this position. Okay. So now that it's in that position, we need to rotate it 1, 2, 3 more additional turns in that direction. I was imagining a skit where a Cockney Brit is playing. So he keeps trying to look at the play. Okay, fair enough. Talking about bloody holes. That is actually an issue. Because bloody is such a casual curse word in the UK, especially. Sometimes, especially people not from the UK can get really confused when you start complaining about things being bloody. Okay, so that hole is now aligned. Now we're going to go off a stage. Please. Please. Please work. Alright, now we need to find the bloody hole here. Because we want to put the bloody hole in this position. So there's 3 holes. It's not that one. Alright, is this one. So we want to turn it 1 to the right. That's a very slow puzzle. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I guess I got it right. Oh, that's the wrong one. What? Is that not... What? But we need the bloody beds aligned in the right hole. But that's not the correct, because the bloody beds are not currently aligned. We need to turn it 1 more. Okay, let's try that again. Australia does use bloody occasionally, but it's not, like, as aggressively used. Right, so now all the holes should be in that top right. The bloody bed holes should be in that top right position. And we should see the same thing here. Okay, they're all in that top right position. So we know where it needs to go. Now we just need to go down and check stuff out. I don't know, we also have taught.
Make me stand in there anymore. Make me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. I'm telling You think down. Walk away. Who is that boy? And who
Good question.
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to
It was
that
not an
town's
orphanage.
holy
The
scriptures,
vocals in this are really
it was
low.
actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo, especially that descent of the Holy Mother business.
Pretty weird.
It was scary. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No. No, I would not like the root hands here. Thank you very much. If you would kindly leave me alone. I want to attack this one. Also, I apologize if the sound sounded a little wobbly in the middle of that. I actually brought up the sound levels a little bit while we were watching that cutscene because he was speaking incredibly quietly. I can't imagine that he would have been particularly easy to hear had I not temporarily raised the sound levels. Okay, so we're back here. But we did unlock the guy. So that's all good. The fuck was that noise? Okay, so our objective is to get up to the top floor, maybe? And then jump down the holes again into the kitchen where we use the number. However, we're at 4.5 hours, and I'm feeling a little bit like I think I'm about done for the stream today. Honestly, my throat's a little sore, which is kind of being an asshole right now. It's a real pain in the neck. My friendly neighborhood woman. Okay, thank you for that, Dark Haunting. I appreciate that. I'm no longer afraid. There's just guys hopping out the walls, making me feel super uncomfortable. Like, that's not something I need to be afraid of or concerned about, in the slightest. So, alright, we're gonna head over to here to save a game, and then we are gonna find someone to raid out to. There is no doubt gonna be an appreciable number of people to raid out to. Also, Darkside360. I appreciate you following out. Like, I figure you've probably been lurking most of this channel, but nonetheless, I appreciate you for hanging, checking me out. I know that takes time, and I hope I entertained you while you were here. Now, also, Lozo Valazo, I'm going to pronounce that name different every time you come by. I appreciate you too. I appreciate the follow. Now, let's find someone to raid out. Who have we got online just at the moment? Oh, we got Fried Jam, and Fried Jam is rocking the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Do we have anyone else? Maybe that we might want to check out. Well, Summer Snow is doing art, but I think I'm going to roll you out to Fried Jammin' today. Mostly because he's not on break right at the moment. I appreciate y'all. I love you very much for coming by. I appreciate all the time you guys spend with me. I know that, like, you guys are literally spending hours of your day here, and I genuinely appreciate that, and I hope I provide an entertaining stream and you enjoy your time here. As far as the game goes, I'm enjoying a lot of the game. There's a couple things I have issues with, but I am going to play this through. Like, I do appreciate how everyone's, like, really respectful of the fact that it's my first time through. And I think it was It's Slip came by earlier. We had a little bit of error, but we discussed that and we resolved it. And I appreciate those moments, right? Like, I I instructed as to what the issue with, and your man's like, okay, man, fair play to you, I understand, and then didn't mess around the rest of the stream. Like, we just worked it out and it handled. But I appreciate all of your time. I appreciate the energy. I appreciate the fact that some of you even subscribe to me. Like, what the fuck is that about? Why would you even do that? Oh, Waluigi coming in at the end here. Thank you. Like, I hope to make your day great. But okay, let's send you out. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a wonderful day.